Hey everybody, how you doing today? I'm back! I have a goal today! That island's gonna pay for its crimes. I swam under it, and apparently that was enough to figure out there was a couple bosses there. I found Jet Dragon, just this thing, this critter right here. That dragon thing that I've needed to catch forever ago is right there. Give me 5 seconds. Also, hi, Zach. How are you doing? Hey, Bunta. No, Bunta. I'm gonna raid your base while you're gone. Those are the goals. That's the life goals right now. We gotta raid your base. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why do you refuse to move? Is it because I'm invading your dog territory? You have no energy to do anything. It's the heat. I'm calling it. It's the heat. Don't do that. No sleep. Wrong things. It's not my fault. Sleep is a lie. None of us sleep here. I'm gonna be honest with you, Bunta. You need a handiwork pal. Bad. If you're gonna be the further you get in, the more disgustingly long it takes to make things. To the point to where you need a top tier like crafting pal to make anything in any reasonable amount of time. They got to. Just born. What do you want from them? To be awake 24/7? Oh, I'm gonna make like 30 of these because I'm gonna need them if I make my way to that island. Like kitty! I know something takes forever to make when Lake Hat takes forever to make it. When it takes any reasonable amount of time for Lake Hat to make it, that's it. It takes too much effort. Yeah, why not? I'll get that one working. One of our biggest issues here is that because we have 4 bases, the expense and stuff is insane. You did! You guys came in here and told us. $550. $625, you're on level. It should be an easy fight. Just don't get caught and murdered. I feel that. I need more ammunition. I need more bullets. You're still making those freaking spheres? In preparation of the island, I need those. Otherwise, I won't be able to catch anything. And that would suck. Ooh, I also need to fix the plasma cutter. 4 computers. 4 whole computers glued to this thing. You'd think it would take circuit boards, not just gluing more computers to it. I guess we're replacing the whole thing. Can I make 4? I can. I want to make it to that island, though. Oh, this is taking forever. Come on, you gotta finish that. You gotta finish those spheres. You have like a 500% speed increase from that, too. I need to check their stats. I need to make sure that they're maxed out. I'm not doing this. I give up. So close. So close yet so far. Oh, Bunta, if you can manage the resources for it too, you should do your researches. I think you have access to the research lab, right? The PAL research lab thing. There's a lot of really, really good bonuses in that. It's definitely worth doing. It might be kind of a pain to get the resources early in, but they add a huge bonus when they're stacked together. You're not wrong. Dog coins for handiwork books are amazing. We need Doge. We've got to use Doge to buy the the things. You did good. Come over here. Get back to work. You're not the thing I wanted. There you go, kitty. Come on. Make them PCs. We gotta sell them to people. They won't mind the cat hair. Good job. Proud of you. Get back in the ball. I just needed to repair my death cannon. Not my death cannon. It does no damage. It has 250 attack. I don't think I've seen this thing do any damage to anything outside of a tree or ore. It does no damage to anything else. I just know if I'm going up to that island, I need to make absolutely sure I've got everything ready to go. I can't afford to make mistakes. You know what? I'm upgrading. I'm upgrading the hat. I'm gonna upgrade the hat. I'm gonna put Meow Mirror in the box. Neither of those is doing anything for me. I haven't used Meow Mirror at all. This is my personal box. This is where I put my random garbage. That's fine. Now I need to figure out what I want to make myself for a secondary weapon. I've also got to figure out my hat. I don't know what to make for a hat. I've been looking at, I need a melee weapon. I think I'm going to try out I want to try out the Terra Blade. I just don't know if it's worth it. No. I keep telling you, I just haven't done it yet. I'm gonna go by and destroy your base. We'll destroy your base and steal all your pals. I have to be the overly aggressive group that is trying to bully the server into doing whatever I want them to do. That is what's happening right now. I'm the most powerful here. It's too late for you. I don't want to take those yet. I need those in case the pal starts starving horribly. I still don't know what weapon I want to make. I like Terra Prisma, but it just doesn't do enough damage right now. Just take a plasma cannon in there. Grenade launcher. What is this? Oh, that's the overheat rifle. I do like the idea behind the overheat rifle. But do I... 152 corral him? No, I ain't doing that. Can I make the bow? I just need some carbon fiber and I can make the bow. Actually, I might as well make the bow. The advanced bow fires advanced arrows. What do the advanced arrows cost? It's not the ultimate weapon, but that's a nice outright burst of damage. Advanced arrows. Plasteel and carbon fiber. 5 carbon fiber, 2 plasteel for 10. That's not bad. That's doable. That's reasonable. I have not. I think I got a notification about it at some point. I just haven't really gone in on it. Also, at the point I'm at, I don't really have any money to pick up any new games. So I'm kind of dead in the water on that front as well. It may actually already be out. Yeah, it's out. It's already out. selling for 10% discount. So they're selling it for 20. So it's got about 10 hours. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. 10 hours for 20 bucks. He's got a look. The dude who made it has 1,522 positive reviews, or 1,522 reviews in general, and that's already huge. Because like less than 10% of the people usually will bother to review anything. That means this dude's got an insane amount of sales for what it is. Well deserved too. Even the demo that I played was great, but it released on the 23rd, so it's been out for about 5 days, and I just haven't had a chance to play it. There's some good and bad, apparently, which makes sense. I mean, it's like one dude, right? I don't know why they would expect it to be absolutely perfect. You want me to pet the cat girl? How much do I make off of gifties? I don't know. Like, I think it makes the same as everything else, which would be half of it. Let's see. You want me to pet the cat girl? I'll pet the cat girl. She's a good girl. Look at her. She's so happy. Aren't you good at working and doing manual labor for me? Did I buy Dino Blade? No. That's a good story. Already trying to get me demonetized right from the start, huh? I should make the energy shotgun. You're right. That's not in this list. This is the wrong list. This is the weapons thing. This is the weapons department. This is the store part. This is the shop. This is the store. Can I even make a better version of the energy shotgun? I don't think I can. The intern? No. He's the only intern. Oh, I can make it better. Oh, corral him. Too expensive. Way too expensive. I can't make this. That's a shame. 442. I don't know how many pellets it fires per. Not at the moment. I don't think that'd be a good idea at the moment. Because I don't really have nearly as much time to like stream and stuff like that as I used to. I need them to finish this hexalite, but we've been running low on food, and it's caused problems. It's caused many a problem. Yeah, why not? I'll make some omelets. I need to make sure the pals stay fed because Ran let them starve the other day. If you're here, Ran, I'm calling you out. Yeah, you gotta take your multivitamins. Or, I don't know. Personally, I prefer protein shakes. I don't know why. They just seem to work better for me than multivitamins. I don't really take anything, though. That might be part of the reason I'm always tired. I'm being distracted now. I need to go bully that island for what it's done. Everyone's distracting me. Stop. Everyone get out. Don't do that. That's not what the stream is about. All right, you know what? The true thing. Everyone jump on Palworld and attack Bunta's base at level 1. Woo! sploosh. Well, you're fast, buddy. You're horrifying, you know that? You know you're terrifying, right? Are you gonna buy another... Are you gonna buy another copy of the game? I mean, I could probably... Well, no, I don't think I could get you up here. I can't think of a good way. I haven't thought of a good way to get you up here is the problem. I think I can fly that high. Like, I'm almost certain I can fly that high. We can get to the Far Missoula right now. I've got to be able to, right? I gotta be able to fall into this horrid, horrid ocean. Bug? Oh, definitely. We've got more than enough fly juice. Flying, flapping, we're extra flapping, we're kicking. We're swimming through the air. Flap, kick, fly. I found it. I'm here. I made it. Oh my god. I'm scared. I don't have a golden key. I broke it. All is lost. We're dead. This was the main boss of this area. This is so much harder than any of the lockpicking in any of the games that do this. Like, the pick breaks like instantly, by the way. No, don't do that. Don't ever send happy poop again. Mechanic like that, the Skyrim mechanic. I think that's the Solarium, right? That's not good. That's all I've got to say to that. I don't know what the implications of that is. Regular wood? There's regular wood here. This better be something good or I'm gonna be mad. Disposable implant Swift? What does that mean? An implant embedded to a pal's body to change his passive skill. When stored in key items, it allows you to select a corresponding passive skill at a pal surgery table. So I guess because that one's disposable, I can only use it once. Okay, good to know. Good to know. This place is cool. I like it. I'm scared. This place is scary. There's demons everywhere probably. It's so peaceful exactly where I'm at, but that doesn't make me feel safe. I'm gonna go to the Azure Tapestry thing. We're gonna tag that, and then I need to do something. I think it's right there too. I think I see it down there. Pony, you're scaring me. Little Nene, stop. You gotta stop, little Nene. That requires a gold key? You think I can get soul? Skyrim technology. You guys are right though. I need to play Skyrim. I do genuinely need to play Skyrim. I don't know what's going on over there, but I don't like it. There's like a whole thing going on there. This whole area is also loading in, and it's lagging slightly because of it. But does abandon the server? Yo! What is that? Is that a flower? What the heck is that flower? There's a thing over there, and it's flapping. It's flapping horridly. I don't like that. It's a tropicoth. You're disgusting. You disgust me. I hate you. I don't know what this is, but it's here and it's a flower. I thought there was something I could do with that, but apparently it's just there. No. We don't do stuff here. Nah! Frost plumes? There's a bunch of... Why are there a bunch of scutless up here? You're telling me a fish made it up into the sky before I did? That's depressing. I don't know what this is, but I think it's alive. I don't know what that is either, but it's definitely alive. They're just all murdering each other now. What are you? Oh, you're another one of those weird rock critters. You're like a crystal version of the rock critter. I don't want to waste. Wait. Could I see its numbers? I can't see them anymore. What is this? I'm gonna touch it. I've made a mistake. I probably live in a different world now. I've been dimension hopping. Oh, so Pone, why have you been avoiding Skyrim? This place is cool. I can't mine the solarite though, which upsets me. There is one thing we need to do. Before I continue on this mystical journey in these floating islands, I need to go bully all the local towers. I don't see a problem with breaking it. Honestly, it's very peaceful. It's weirdly peaceful here. I'm falling. I'm scared. I'm falling. It's too far. I'm scared. Oh, no, we're good. La-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-dee, la-da-dee, la-doo. Doodly-diddly-diddly-doo. I'm not being mugged. That requires rocks. This one has rocks. There's another rocks. Is there another? Oh no, that was the last one. That was the last rocks. Applied Medicine Production Handbook. I feel like that's the least valuable book. I still don't know how I'm gonna harvest that. I do 1 damage to that every time. That's scary. That means upgrade. There's a boss there. That's a portal. The Crystalline Archipelago. I'm gonna actually tag another thing, and then I'm gonna go back down. I'm screwing myself over. Oh, that is huge. That just popped in out of nowhere. Lag. Where's the thing? Where's the teleportal? Where the heck is it? Oh, it's over here. Woo! Oh, he's big. That might have been a boss. Oh no, they're just big. I forgot how big those birds are. I'm not like afraid of them. Not pure? I don't know what that is either. I don't like it. I don't like any of this. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. You think Jet Dragon is just like flying? Just like you actually have to fly and fight the thing up in the sky to catch it? What Aether? There's no Aether! You don't need a bug, just play the game, Pone. What is your deal? Enjoy the game. Hold on, I gotta get him off of this fixed assignment. They weren't cooking for the longest time. They just absolutely refused to cook. I don't know why. They're hateful. The pals are hateful. That's all I've got for you. It doesn't matter! Just play and enjoy the game! Oh my god! There's no wood in this box? Oh, there is wood in this box. There's too much wood in this box. That makes sense. That doesn't go there. Why is this chest wrong? Check all. Just put whatever in here. I don't even care anymore. This heavy rifle ammo that I will not be able to use for a very, very long time. I don't know why we need an ancient workbench to make effectively high-grain rifle ammo, though. I'm not gonna question it. I need to not question it. I need to let it be. I'm not supposed to be carrying this bronze cherry with me. This bronze cherry's garbage, literal garbage. I'm putting the bronze cherry in the group box. Never mind, I can't. I forgot. I have to put it back in my box to put it in the group box to be done with it that way. I don't need this deluxe bait either. We have more space in the fridge, right? Yeah. I needed to do something. Oh yeah, that's right, the towers. Thanks for reminding me, guys. I appreciate you. I need to go complete the towers. All the pallets should be fed. I also need that flute. We need to play that flute. Horrid things from playing that flute. There's going to be a whale. From what I gathered, there's going to be a very large whale, and it's probably going to whoop me. That's about it. I'm wreaking havoc. I'm going to destroy a lot of things. And I will not elaborate further. I'm gonna send a pony in there with wings. And that's the problem. That's what's gonna happen. Nothing? Oh, I forgot! They had this one pal! Are you just getting your pal drunk? Lady, what you're doing right now is very suspicious. You know that? That's an alien, by the way. Why it's so suspicious? I walked in the front door like a normal person. I just walked in the front door as a challenger. It's just freaking out about it. Ow. I've been slapped. Ow. Come on, pony. You got this. I believe in you. They're not a threat. They're really, really not a threat. The absolute freeze attack. What is it called? Don't worry. The absolute frost attack kind of sucks. It just doesn't target. Oh, we got him. Got him, boss. If you can't tell, I'm over leveled. Yeah, the key sphere of lust. What? Yo, poisoned? They poisoned my horse? Maybe a horse. She had the key sphere of lust. I just was reading what it said. I have no control over that. I don't know what you're talking about. You can't blame me for what that lady had. This is the cat. This is not the horse. Where's little Nene? Come on, little Nene. We gotta go. We gotta get out of here. We did some bad things. I gotta search for clues about the next tower. Is it Faye Breaks the next tower? I fell behind on these because I didn't want to do them without being on stream. Arguably, I feel like I probably could have just done these without being on stream and it not really mattered considering we're getting to the island. Look, I'm just doing my best. Little Nene being a champion here. Come on, flap harder. We gotta get up there. We're on a time schedule. You're ruining our time. If you look at Lil Nene, you'll notice you see stats underneath their name now. I got a good roll. Lil Nene got a good roll. I was wondering why Lil Nene was so disgustingly overpowered compared to everybody else. But now I understand why. I didn't know there was a whole thing on this cliff. Hello, random researcher person. Oh, I can see the stats on your Catris Ignis. What about your Van Nox? Oh, so they did get names. What is that? You have like a fragment in a jar for some reason. Okay, tell me what you need. You're researching. You research on the Calamity. I was personally appointed by Lord Bjorn himself. You do know the Calamity, right? It's an old fairy tale told here on the Palpagos Islands about the great disaster destroyed the super advanced civilization that once thrived in these lands. Or that's the general understanding of what happened. I'm confident the Calamity really did happen, but it wasn't a natural disaster, more like one brought about the wills of some kind of mighty being. Then Lord Bjorn predicts the same Calamity revisiting us. Or the best measure against its existential threats is to first understand the source of that threat. Sure, I'll help out with your research. Something seemed off. His foot wouldn't stop tapping impatiently while I read him my reports. You must be losing patience with my lack of progress. You have to help me pick up the pace of my research. I'm begging you. Sure, why not? I survey one specific area I haven't been to. Deduce there may be clues connected to the Calamity. I'm curious about this. I'm actually interested in that. We should just put him in a ball. We just kidnap him out of nowhere. They're like, I'll help you. Gives him a concussion. Look, it's this place. This is where you told me to go, right? He's like, yes. Yes. Why did you put me in a sphere again? Asks a complete psychopath for help that's for some reason way too willing to help. No heists. Only pain. And floating islands. And horses. This horse in particular, Little Nene. And chocolate. Fast asleep. How far away is this? I don't like it. I'm not flying fast enough. Little Nene needs... If Little Nene wasn't built for combat, that's the difference. A pile of garbage. My favorite. That's... Circuit boards are always nice. Yo, there actually is a whole thing going on down here. What the heck? Oh, never mind. This is just a corner. That's a journal. Calamity was brought on by a white dragon. Our ancestors were able to seal it away in that giant tree, but at the cost of far too many lives. Someday it will break free to turn this land to ash. We'll need strength in order to put it into destruction. A strength which I lack. If you think yourself worthy, then come to the tower. Oh. So, bro basically recognizes that he's not strong enough. And that's really it. He just understands that he's not strong enough. And he needs someone stronger than him to fight this white dragon. Blue Eyes White Dragon? There's a Blue Eyes White Dragon in the tree? I gotta get that whale. You stuck? There you go. That didn't fix you at all. That made it worse. That made it actually... There we go. Now it fixed. It's a Blue Eyes White Dragon. You said it backwards. That's what made it wrong. It's too late for that. It's gonna be a Red Eyes. We're gonna get a Red Eyes Black Dragon. They lied to us. They said it backwards to mess with us. That's what happened. Oop. Look, I'm worried that the horse is going to accidentally stomp on some guy's skull. That would cause problems for us. Ah! A stone slab does appear to be very old. Did Lord Bjorn... his writing style looks incredibly similar. Does that mean he's actually the one who wrote it? This is my first time hearing about a white dragon, but I suppose learning is all the result in and of itself. And why don't you head off to the next survey site? Search for clues. Okay, so searching for more clues. Where's he want me to go this time? Why are you making me travel the entire island? There's a turtle over there. I don't like turtles. It's killing me. Wait, there's the wrong way. I'm gonna fly down to this one. This one will be easier to reach. I don't want to put in the effort to climb over that cliff again. I'm sick of it. No. If it looks anything like a blue eyes white dragon, I'm gonna laugh. Do I think it will? Probably not. It'll probably look completely different. I feel like dragons are probably one of the things you can make more unique. Because dragons just... I feel like dragons are just dragons. Like, you can just adjust them in basically any way and just claim it's a dragon. You know what I mean? The Nene, stop freezing! I know you're an ice pony, but come on! You're killing me! I'm pretty sure I already found this one. Oh, there's another one on it. Oh, I found this. I didn't even know this one was here. I'm blind. I know about the calamity, but only what memories have been handed down by our ancestors. The path to that knowledge can be found in Sunreach, but to follow that path, you'll first need to fight me. I wait in the tower for any who think themselves worthy. Oh, so is he the guard? Does this guy hold the doorway to the floating islands? There was a regular story pathway up there, wasn't there? But in my stupid, idiotic behavior, I decided I was just gonna fly up there and ignore everything. Oh, the problems. Oh, the pony-based problems. Stop bugging out! You're pissing me off! I swear, some days this horse just does not have any respect. Flap, 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 flap. Woo! No, don't you run over there and accidentally step on him. That would upset me. Ah! Starting to get a bad feeling about. Let me see this. These two sites of survey may return some ground they conclude in a short span of time. You couldn't have shown up at a better time, my friend. These writings lead the tower to intentionally placed in more leading to the tower. What I'm getting at, it seemed like Lord Bjorn is desperate to fight someone like you, someone worthy enough to find these slabs in the first place. And here I was beginning to think that his progress was all thanks to my tireless research. This whole time he seemed irritated with me. He was actually eager to fight a pal tamer like you. How battle crazy is that guy? Suppose that's it then. Go make your way to the tower. I'm sure it will please this punch to beat the crap out of him. As is the ritual of this place, you don't get your way unless you beat the crap out of some really famous person in the area. Really strong person in the area. They're basically gym leaders. They're just gym leaders. I wonder what pal he's gonna have. And then I think he'll lead me up to the island, but I need to beat up the whale. I'm already level 70. I can beat up the whale. I can beat up a whale. I could go whaling. It'll be fine. That whale can't stop me, right? I mean, I can just stick a little nay-nay on it. What? What was that? What was that laughing? That was stupid. Don't ever do that again. Yo, he's got a mustache? He's a Viking? Confirmed Viking? He's got whatever that is. I don't know what that is. I've never seen it before. It's a frost werewolf. Bastigor? Supposed to be a tiger? Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I'm scared. I'm scared and fragile. I have a gun that will probably do nothing to this thing, but I'll help. Hey! I'm overleading. It's taking too long. And they're doing 0 damage to little Nene. But the fight's taking forever. He's got a really big critical hit like box there. Little Nene, can you stop blocking my shots? Finish him already! He's so weak! No. Ah. If only I could catch him. Finish him off. Wait, no. Insult to injury. Kick him. You hit him with a rock. You know, hitting him with a rock works too. Although I thought you were gonna kick him. I don't know why you threw a rock. I can't complain though. That works out fine. Wrath. The sin of surrendering oneself to wrath, spreading death without end. Is that what he did? I don't recall him doing that, but he has a cat that I don't think is on this island. Does he have a way up to the island? Can I talk to him? Is he gonna show up outside of the tower now so I can talk to him like we talked to Zoe? That he has a portal on top of his tower. Was this just not here before? I swear if this was here the entire time, I'm upset. I can make ancient pal beds. Where's this gonna take me up there? I can't believe I spent all my time and effort getting up there in an unreasonable manner instead of, who the heck are you? You have terrible stats. Softline? It's a whole new world with plants galore. Yeah, that's right, you run. Who the heck are you and what are you doing here? Why should I even talk to you? Yeah, I'm a surface dweller. You guys could, there's pals everywhere. There's 0 way that no one could make it up here. How do I look different? Came to see Lady Ari. Lady Ari resides in the tower. She's been there forever waiting for someone. She's in the tower behind the barrier. I heard from my grandmother long ago that an outsider would come and shut down all the barrier power sources in order to meet Lady Ari. You should go meet Lady Ari. I think you're the person she's looking for. She must be so lonely waiting all this time. Yeah, sure, why not? I am a robot. I'm B1. What do you mean? I can't get the upgraded version of the armor. Because they made it harder to obtain for some psychotic reason. And I'm lazy. Extremely lazy. Extraordinarily lazy. I want that. Yeah, I can't let people see the monster underneath. They only saw it in like the first stream, and that was it. Remember that was it. That actually was probably it. Saw it in the first stream, and then it's just gone. Never seeing that model again, except for like one glimpse, like 3 streams in. No, outside of that, legitimately. Oh, cool. I'm not gonna lie, I misread the crap out of that. I thought that said Hot Springs Eternal. I was like, we gonna go to a hot spring? Did this become an anime? I gotta beat up Jet Dragon at some point. I have to capture Jet Dragon. That thing. You know what I'm talking about. You know it's there. You know what it is. I gotta beat it up. That's all we need. This is it. There's a what? No. I don't know what you're talking about, Zach. There's no evidence of any of that. When I put on real armor, I think, yeah, we'll have to see that again. Unless I just go with this the entire time. Yo, I have an egg? I forgot I had an egg. Honestly, I nerfed myself. I just realized that. I never made the helmet, and yet I've had 0 trouble staying alive. Level matters so much in this game. I guess I take a ton of bonus damage from enemies if I'm not on level, and I just don't take nearly as much damage from enemies that I'm not on level with, while dealing less damage to them. All I need right now is a hat. I just need a massively improved hat, and I'm thinking of this one. Because, what was the helmet I had? I had, this one, actually. I think this is exactly the helmet I was running. I do need to do a Terraria raid at some point as well. I'm gonna make this helmet so that we're not running around without a helmet. We're not using Meowmere anymore, so that doesn't even matter. We don't even need that helmet anyway. Oh, that's gonna take a century. Holy crap. Lake Kitty, please work faster. All it is like a head crest thing. It doesn't take that much effort. You're just shaping the metal and putting in maybe a little bit of circuitry. You can make whole computers. Also, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but if you look at Lake Cat's stats there, her stats are bad. She's been decimating things with bad stats. Her health is low, her attack is mediocre, and her defense is good. Is slightly into good at 70. I need to collect fruit. I need to collect the stat fruit so I can maximize her hidden potential. I didn't realize that that was also another layer. I have been. She has a bunch of Pal Souls injected into her. She's 4 stars. You guys can't see any of that because Choco's hiding it. She's 4 stars, which took all those really powerful fruit. She's got 44 on the soul marker. And then she's got maximum trust, which you can see over there, which also boosts her stats. So the only thing she's missing is that her hidden potential needs to be amplified, and she needs perfect perks. She's missing 2 perk slots. So I have to upgrade those in a minute. I can show you what I was talking about from here though. So if we look at her, like you can see it right there. She's 4 stars. And you can see the whole thing over here. She's got like 50% of the souls stacked up too. This is very expensive later in, which is why she's not maxed out. So to max her out from where I'm at right now, I still need 116 souls. I need 116 more giant souls, and we've only got 48 on stock. I'm trying not to use them all so that everybody else has access to some of them too. So I'm kind of like limiting myself on that. Let's give her another small bump. There's also the fact that little Nene is just straight up disgustingly strong compared to every other pal I'm running. Also, we had like a bad roll with Neptilus here. It's not a hard roll. but not as good as I was hoping for a legendary. So Little Nene rolled godlike, is 4 stars, and everything else. Neptilus isn't 4-starred yet or anything. So I've got to work on all these pals and get them all stacked up, which does remind me, I can work on Neptilus here. I've got plenty of the lower tier souls. Saddle takes 40, 24, 24. And that's a huge buff to stats, which is necessary for its survival now. Another thing benefiting Little Nene is that they have 4 perk slots loaded in, whereas Lake Cat only has Serenity and Ferocious. Little Nene has Ferocious, Serenity, Legend, and Ice Emperor, which are all amplifying everything he does for combat. So, Lake Cat needs 2 more perks that hopefully boost potential for combat and stuff like that, and that'll work really, really well. I might need a defensive perk on some of them. I haven't really thought about that. Are you done? Who are you? There we go. Now we have a hat. We have more defense. We're not sitting here with basically 0 defense the entire time. I also need a better shield because I've been running a Giga Shield this entire time, and yet it's been taking more than 1 hit. It has to be based on the general stats. What is this? Is that the Advanced Shield? The Ultra Shield? The Advanced Shield's the only one I'll be able to make. Ancient Hexalite, Thermal Cores, Ancient Civilization Cores. These both take Ancient Civilization Cores in insane amounts. I don't have any of that, so I can't do any of that. Oh, it's a Dumud! Oh, that's almost done. Come on, come on, come on. A few more seconds. Where's the timer at? Ah! Speaking of. This is the main way to get these outside of doing raids. And we only have, like, low-level raids. I also need to do these higher tier ones. And they're becoming very, very difficult for me to manage the, stats I need to do them. Soul Sphere, Solarite, Paxilite, defeat the boss within the seal. Oh, it just keeps going after this. Oh, cool! I didn't know that. They added in an in-game farming thing. Decayed Ancient Relics, Dragon Radiant Gem. I've never really messed with the expeditions all that much. See, I need this one really bad. The Corallium and the Solarite would be huge. I need those extremely bad. Those are the most important things right now. Is we need Solarite to upgrade, and we need Corallium to upgrade. Really, Corallium is going to be used for a lot of the stuff where I'm currently at, and then Solarite's going to be used for the tier above that, and then after that it's Paxilite, Paloxite, and then whatever these are going to be useful too. These actually, now that I think about it, I think these are awakening crystals. These radiant gems might be for awakening pals. Dormant Ancient, Gorgeous, Glowing Ancient Relic, Glistening Ancient Relic. So those are probably what we're going to need to unlock the latent potential in the pals, allowing us to awaken them, which is another layer of power that we could add on top of what Lake Cat already has. Let me see if I can go to the Celestial Cave here, the Celestial Sakura Cave. Legendary. Because I know I can do the Astral Frost Cave. If I can do the Celestial Sakura Cave, that'll give us Ultimate Spheres, which isn't the best, but will be at least enough for us to progress. Also, we'll be getting the cores. Okay, yeah, we have more than enough power. That's good, that's good. Got plenty of water pals. Who's the carry in this? Yeah, Quiverin. So I have Quiverin in the box right now because I'm using freaking, what is it? Because I'm using Little Nene. So Omnifloof is in the box and has been running the expeditions like mad. It's very helpful. Fills out like a fourth of this one. I've also been finding the occasional lucky. in high level areas, and when you catch luckies in high level areas, they seem to gain an immediate 3 stars. So they're very, very strong right off the bat, which is really nice, actually. That Knocklim is a 3 star, so I just need a 4 star him, and then he would also help a ton more. I wonder if Lobster's gonna join us today. I have a bunch of eggs that I kind of wanted to leave for somebody. But if neither Lobster nor Ram joins, then, you know, I'll probably take them later down the line. Hexalite, that makes up for the Hexalite that I used. I also wanted to prep myself up here because I want to fight the whale next. I genuinely want to go after that whale next. Because that seems like it's going to be wild. That seems like it's going to be a fun run. Wait, there's mission, main mission. Or obtain the key. Your next objective is Fey Break. Palace. Collect all the key spheres, which I think the last key sphere is going to be in that tower surrounded by the tornado. That's the thing that I want to do. And then here's this thing that I should probably do really quick to get it off the board, just so that it's not there. And this is the one that I need to do to get to this one. So let's do this real quick. Wait, no? Oh, track. I forgot to switch the tracking. Bear of all burdens. Oh, I never talked to him. Yeah, that's right. I never talked to I never talked to this dude and was like, hey dude, I beat it. I beat him. I beat the crap out of him. I bullied him. I bullied him a little bit too. I kicked his corpse like 15 times. Don't worry, he'll be back. Apparently nobody truly dies here. Little Nene, come on. Little Nene. Little Nene. Move it! I'm sick of all these missions being on my board. I'm sick of them. I hate them. I hate everything about them. Imagine the amount of fear that you would feel if you saw a horse the size of that. Like a horse that's like probably 20 feet tall and has wings flying at you at Mach 5. How afraid would you be? With how he was obsessed with the task, I thought for sure he would have done you good. Never mind me. I'm simply stunned by the impressive how... blah, blah, blah. Stop praising me. Goes out 10. Lord of Jordan is a preventing. It's hard to deny that he's a battle addict, but he's only ever said there's responsibility of Jarl favorite to protect its people, which is a duty he intends to fulfill. I'm going to stay here and continue my research into whatever this white dragon was supposed to be. I appreciate everything you've done for me, Palathammer. Alright, cool. There's that. Got that one off the board. Now it's time to go after Panthalis. Oh, apparently we need Panthalis to make it into the world tree. Odd. I mean, I'll go for it. Yeah, let's do it. I guess if it's a necessary fight, I know it was a necessary fight because it's on the main missions, but I guess that we need Panthalis to make it into the tree in the first place. We gotta beat up this whale that people are comparing to Kyogre and stuff it into a ball. The guy's blocking me. That stupid freaking exclamation point for the thing is blocking me. I have the thing. Wow, you have decent health and defense. Your attack is horrible. How'd it go? Oh. Whoa! What? It's a bone flute. It's a bone from the gargantuan remains. How do you manufacture it? What kind of sound does it make? What a flute. It makes total sense. I wonder what kind of effect it'll have on the shrine. Let's go give it a try. Suppose we don't really know what we're in for? Best make sure you're fully prepared before we go. You've only yourself to blame if anything goes wrong. Okay, cool. So you brought me here, told me basically nothing of value, and it's my fault if things go south. Got it. I'm gonna beat him up. Oh, I'm gonna beat that whale up. Oh, there's an animation. How does that work? I have no lungs. And I must scream. The bad thing's gonna happen? Questionable things? I'm gonna be slapped around by a whale? A very powerful whale? A whale that probably fires lasers? It's a very whale-like thing to do? Oh, hi. You're huge. I have 10 minutes to beat you up? I'm in the middle of the ocean. Hey! Hey! Hey, you! Hey! Hey! Oh, that's scary. I don't like you. Stay away from me. That's all you. I'm actually probably gonna die here. You do so much damage. I don't know if I have. This is a rough setup. This is actually very rough. You gotta flap us out of here. Woo! Where'd the island go? Oh, there's the island. This is horrifying. I don't think I have enough time for this. I can't move. I'm stuck on the one tree in this entire area. I don't think I can dish enough damage. I don't think I can dish enough damage. Ow, I'm stun locked. Little Nene dying? Ow! We're fighting it in its own element? This is unfair? Hacks? It's got tracking bullets? It's got hacking bullets? Woo! Go, doggo, go! I can't beat it. I legitimately can't beat it. Not because I don't have the firepower or the durability. I can't attack it. I can't get close enough to dish out any damage. Yeah, I'm gonna go down here. Neptilus is doing good work. Are you gonna commit? Are you commit? Oh, you're whale flap! You're scary. I don't like you. I can't see. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm stuck. I'm physically stuck. I can't actually. It's right on top of me. Ah! All right, I need a better gun. I 100% need a better gun. I can't engage that thing. Neptilus being a champion though. Neptilus actually being a champion. Credit to Neptilus being understacked, still doing a job. Give my stuff back. I didn't really have anything. I need a better gun. I like how that thing is. We're just fighting it on its home turf. That's all I know. The Sonic, the thunderstorm. That actually seems like it could work really well here. That could work. I have an idea. It involves spending exorbitant amounts of dough on Neptilus. None. You don't get any more luckies. It's too late for you. Like I said, you're vulnerable now. You think you're making progress, therefore I have to come and shut you down. Those are the rules of the Ark servers. It's too late. You walked into this trap yourself. Can I make a hexalite weapon? Is there a good hexalite weapon? Oh, that would try and make the advanced bow. That's what I was gonna do, and I forgot to do that. This could work. Well, it's only plasteel though. You're gonna have to make those. Yeah, you're gonna need those pretty quick. I could take a little bit of time, upgrade, and get myself the, like the overheat rifle or the laser gatling. I mean, would the laser gatling be good enough, though? The plasma cannon? I wanted the energy shotgun, but every time I've run into stuff, it feels like I need something that's long range. I could, well, no, I can't make that either because I need sorelite ingots. How do I get sorelite ingots? I tried to harvest that material there and I couldn't get it. Does that mean I just can't harvest it? No, that takes corallum. Corallum, sorelite. Yeah, the best thing I could make is the overheat rifle at this current time. But the overheat rifle is... It's slightly weaker per shot than what I'm using. What does this cost to make? Thermal core plus hexalite? But it's full auto, which might compensate for the fact that it doesn't dish out... It dishes out slightly less damage. I might try that. I might try and make an overheat rifle. Can I make an upgraded version of the overheat rifle? I cannot. How much ammunition do I make per thing for the overheat? 20? This whale's gonna pay. This whale's gonna pay. That island's pissing me off. I'm upset. What do thermal cores take? Hexalite, corrosive salt. You kidding me? It's corrosive. We're running out of venom glands. All right. While that's working, I'm gonna check how much dogue we have. No, you're not. It's pissing me off. That island's up there, being a dick, thinking it knows better. I don't want none of that. I'm taking all of it. I'm taking all of it. I don't care anymore. Laycat produced that corrosive solvent like a champion. Happened in seconds. Now I'm gonna start thermal cores because we're gonna need those apparently. Yeah, the corrosive solvent's a limiter. I'm gonna make 50. I didn't catch the whale. I got slapped. I got slapped into oblivion. I'm dead. I was disintegrated by a whale. It was staying at a distance like the coward it is, and I couldn't get close enough to dish out the damage I needed to do. I need 1, 2, 3. No! I need more dough. I know that Neptilus works. I don't have enough dogue now. Moby Dick is murdering me. I need to stop. I might go back to the Sky Islands real quick and start farming some stuff up there. That may be worth it, actually. That may be something that I need to do. There might be material and stuff like that that I can get up there now that I just haven't found yet. Take these omelets. I have to also feed all the pals because I'm not sure what their storage is looking like. They may need a little bit more than I have access to right now. No, this one's good. The last base is in good shape. I just want to make sure that they're all fed because we had an issue like twice now where they just ran out of food and it causes it's so expensive. It's extremely expensive. I don't want to deal with it. They have a little bit. Let me check. Wait, no. The opposite. I need to do the opposite of that. Because this is one of the more heavy bases. This one, I think, needs hardly anything. I'm not 100% sure. I can't remember. I have forgotten. They need this. That'll help out. I haven't really amped them up though, so the fact that they're still running on so much food means that they're in a good spot. All right, I'm gonna go up there. I'm doing it. I'm gonna go up there. It spawns you right here. I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna start picking fights with things and figure out what I can do. Maybe I can get solarite ingots from one of the enemies. Maybe one of the critters drops solarite. That could be useful. Because that would allow me to upgrade. There's pandas. This weird bioluminescent water scares me. Look at that fish. Ooh, I wonder if there are unique fish up here. Hold on. Bite the lure, please. Thank you. I'm gonna eat this fish. Hi! There'll be none of that. There'll be none of you playing that game. You're not even a fancy fish. Get up here. Solmora. I can barely tell what that is, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like what I just saw there. Oh, it dropped Corellum! Oh, it's got a moustache! That's why it looks funny. Then the strain, it could reach speeds. Oh, wow. It's got a propeller. If it could withstand the strain, it could go 88 miles an hour. Why are you like this? You're frustrating me right now. Stop. Stop, 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 stop it! I knew he was planning. Movie Primo! Don't let Rand see. I got an ancient sphere! It dropped an ancient sphere! I'm going more fishing. We're fishing more. Another one. That one didn't give me cool stuff though. I'm mad at that one. Hold on, it said something strange in that in the freaking thing. I need to read what that said. Water neutral. Is Primo neutral? Be sure to check your plans for the next day before falling asleep with this pallet. Suction cups leave marks that look suspiciously like bite marks. One sleepy cuddle session could lead to some truly unnecessary concern. This one, it gives hickeys. This one gives bites. All right. Defensive water pals by 15%. And this one is the capture gauge one for fishing. I need to find more fishing spots. I was not expecting that. That was a way to get ancient spheres. That's a way to get these. Ultimate sphere created as the pinnacle of ancient civilization. Be with the power of the world tree. So this. I need more of these. I need 1 million of these. There's a whole gateway here. I'm gonna walk this way. I'm gonna take my time. We're gonna take it slow. We're not gonna zoom like I have been, okay? I got SMG ammo. For an SMG, I can't even make. I like this place. It's so peaceful looking. It's got bioluminescent water. That's like one of my favorite things in existence is bioluminescence. I'm sold. They've got me. I'll move here maybe. Build a base. We could set up the farm base up here. In this nice, peaceful location. This even a house? There's no door. There's literally no door. There's no way in here. This is a brick. What happened? Why is this here? I'm actually very confused. There's no way into this house. Is it a placeholder thing? That's concerning. There's some weird bluey glow thing up there. I don't like that. I almost walked off a cliff. That would have sucked. This is terrifying. I like how the Depresso effigies are up here. All the way up here into the sky. This is where the Depresso effigies are. Oh, that's another portal. Or is that the same portal I took before? It's so awkwardly quiet. What are you? You're like a mix between 3 of the other pals. Hold on. Hold on. You also have disgustingly good stats. You have actually ridiculously good stats. I gotta catch this. Wait, is that a weak point? Oh! That's how the solarite works. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. So I could mine it. I just couldn't. I just had to find the weak point in the crystal. I didn't even think about that. Get the ball. Don't even fight back. Don't fight back. Get in the ball. Upsetting me. Just like the rest of this island. It focuses its mind and reads the future through flames. Should it glimpse an inconvenient destiny, it relentlessly rerolls the prophecy until it gets a favorable result. That is why the future of Clerical is always exceptionally bright. So it's like the old games. One of the things I used to do in Baldur's Gate 1 and Baldur's Gate 2, when you make a character, it does an RNG roll. So unless you cheat it, you're doing an RNG roll on your character every single time for your stats. So what I would do as a kid is I would constantly re-roll the character's stats until I got something that I wanted. So I would always end up with like decent stats or high stats depending on the situation when I finally inevitably got bored. And it was just, what the heck are those? Hoodlum? You're disgusting. Oh, you're not as creepy as I thought you were. You okay? You guys good? Concussion! Mercy hit! Mercy hit! When it sleeps, it deflates. While it sleeps, it's no longer there. A sleeping Hoodle cannot exist, therefore Hoodle never sleeps. So this thing just doesn't sleep. Alright. Okay then. I'm not gonna question it. So I got Schrodinger's cat thing? What the heck are you? Yo, there's a quiver up here? You got absolutely bodied. Bye! Bye, little Nene, bye-bye! Ow, you're attacking me! Why? What did you do? Attacked by a little puffball! You're gonna fall off the cliff if you're not careful. Spell can be used to hide away unpleasant memories. Once carried off by the wind, you can bid farewell to the darkness they carried. Buddy, how you doing? You having a good day? I would pet you if the game would let me. I would pet this wild quiver if the game would let me, but it refuses. I feel like that's unnecessary and unfair. I should be able to pet it. Well, Flarical was pretty easy to deal with. Wait, I'm gonna go back this way. This area is so nice. I almost missed the Depresso thing. I don't even know what those give me for upgrades. Yo, Thunderstorm? Thunderstorm could be really useful. I don't know why I still have the bronze cherry. That bronze cherry should not be in my kit, like at all. That bronze cherry doesn't need to be there. Wait, those guys are up here? The Amiones? Oh, there's a lot of them here. They're so peaceful. That one has 100 in its attack. That's a very violent pair of Amione. Ooh, unlocked chest. Soul Spheres? I'm sold. I'm happy now. I have Soul Spheres. I like Soul Spheres better than the Ancient Spheres. I think they look cooler. There's just something about how they're like pure white. I don't know. So the Ancient Spheres... The Ancient Spheres are the best ones, by far. I don't know. They just look... I don't know. This one looks like so pure. And this one's supposedly made with the tree... imbued with the power of the world tree, but it looks so dingy. I don't know. Is that just me? It looks like I found it in a ditch and it's covered in dirt. I'll never learn these diaries. I'll never read these. I don't know what that is, but I'm assuming as soon as I touch it, something hard's gonna happen to me. Either something's gonna happen or literally nothing happens and it's just to get me to explore these islands. Where's the statue? Take it. I have to disable a defense system? I feel like this is not a good decision. I feel like bad things are gonna happen to me in a sec. No, it's perfectly fine. Feels like a missed opportunity for an ambush. Why not? Let's coast our way over to that. I saw a thing under there. Yeah, that's a shrine. Another life monk effigy. What are you? You have a backpack? You some weird kind of fox? Hey! In the ball! Now you're gonna fall off that cliff if you break that. Oh, bye. They're gone forever. All right. Don't want to deal with the boss? Just slowly catch them in a manner that throws them off the cliff. Ooh, a soul. This area is so pretty. I like it. I'd love to be just able to walk these trails and preferably not get mauled by a giant angry critter. Oh, there's another portal down there. With Stella? I forgot that I forgot I have fall damage. I've been playing too much Apex this lately. I can always come immediately back. Let's take this portal and then we'll come back and see if we take somewhere else. Oh, I'm over here now. There's Muffley up here? Are there Muffley up here? I guess anything that... You know, arguably, you'd think you'd find a lot of pals that can fly. I wish I could water these. Those flowers. If I could water those flowers, that'd be pretty cool. Not because of anything in particular. It'd just be nice to see them bloom. Like a little animation of the blooming would be pretty nice. I feel like I need another coffee. She's completely out. Oh, my inventory's starting to get full with random stuff. Use only in Sunreach. Within it, host rock of overwhelming density resides a mysterious pattern and radiance. Okay, cool. That is a direct upgrade, though. I now have access to soul spheres and stuff. I wonder. Whoa, lag at the worst time. I could have flown off that cliff. I guess I can fly. I can flap back up here without any issues, so it's not that big of a deal. But oh, there's a lot of them over here. It's so awkwardly peaceful. Does that make any sense? I feel less in danger than I am basically everywhere else. There's not people attacking me. There's no freaking random angry pals every 3 feet. This Wistella is gonna regret all of its decisions. Instantaneous capture. At the end of its life, a new star appears somewhere in the skies, glowing with the weight of its memories. That's majestic. So it literally becomes a star when it dies? I wonder where I find those electro snails. I'd like to get like a lucky one or a boss version of one for Lockwood. That'd be pretty cool. I do need a good electric pal too. Anyways, I will be back in just a sec. I'm gonna go grab my stuff for my coffee real fast. Off. I'm surprised I haven't got murdered by something just walking by. Oh, you know what I didn't think about? My level. My level may actually be why everything's so peaceful here. It might be, I might be too high level for a lot of I mean, a lot of these critters are like 60s, 70, 60, high 60s. Maybe barely to. I mean, this is a boss and it's only 66. So if this boss is 66, then I don't know. I might not run into things. Does that mean that there's 2 other areas that are higher level than this? This is so cool, though. I wonder how they're gonna expand the islands from now on. Like, if they're, I know they're at 1.0. They could technically stop here if they really, really wanted to. They could just be like, all right, we're done. No more additions. But I'm curious to see if how they're gonna take things. Because if they're gonna full franchise this like they have been, and we're gonna get pals, more than friends, and that pal farming thing too. You okay? Are you okay? This time you can't fall off a cliff. You have 3 defense. Listen to the earth as it runs, avoiding unstable footing with ease. However, uncooperative terrain will trick it into falling over constantly. So it's like Toph. Meow! Protect me, kitty. Arguably, I have a gun now. I can protect myself. Pretty well. I have to say, I feel like I've done a pretty good job of not horribly dying, even, This is so cool looking! You think there's dungeons up here? I want to play dungeons up here in the Sunbreak or Skybreak or whatever island this is. A neat little cave. He's just taking a bath. He's fine. You're in my way. You're blocking me. Like a COD teammate blocking the door like a psychopath. What are you? Bake me? Should I be concerned? Does it want to be put in the oven? You did the exact opposite of what was actually necessary there. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot the cat was out. That one had good stats in 2 out of 3 categories. That's kind of disappointing. Get in the ball! Stop resisting! There's a clip face. I don't want to have to play dodge roll here. We won't duke it out. I've got Mercy hit. It lives entirely for the thrill of the scare, but is utterly unfrightening, as most cannot help but indulge it with feigned surprises for its cuteness. Is it Bakami? Not Bake Me? I thought it was going to be obsessed with baking. I'm going to be honest with you. So it's a spooky, scary ghosty that isn't spooky, scary. Got it. Where did I see this? Where the heck was this? I've never seen this in my life. How many cat girls are we going to get in this game? I don't know why I never caught the Icelands. There was a bunch of them in the Terraria caves. I've seen a lot of these too, and I just never caught them. I made some very poor decisions. I could have caught you. They look like they're made out of metal, and I love it. So that's just the ice version of the Pyrodon. No clue why I haven't caught Cryolinks. Where did I see this? That's just the tiny Yeti. There's the Wumpo Botan. I don't think I ever saw this either. These are just showing up on my list now. This is Blades Mutt Ryu, I believe. I never caught this one. I know where the boss of this is, but I just never caught it. Done. The Nightmares. What's the Botan one do? While fighting together, pals drop 100% more souls when defeated. What's the Botan one do? While in party, increases defensive grass pals by 15%. Oh. So, it flings a soul at them to merge it with theirs. You're going to become one. I think there's an Ignis version of this whale, if I remember right. One additional jump and one additional midair dash. That's pretty sick, actually. That is a good amount of like maneuverability. I am kind of depressed that the Verdash is now some weird little like chibi rabbit kind of thing. Now it just looks like it belongs to Sonic. The psychotic murderer with a freaking cleaver. Oh, I never caught the Bulldosu. I never caught the Astagon that Zach wanted me to catch forever ago. I should get that Nochlin boss that's over there too at some point. I'm gonna have to fill out the roster. I've never seen 1.62. Don't know what that is. Oh yeah, it exists up here specifically. Look at that. It exists like in the small section area of the islands there. There's that thing. This thing that tried to mug me. This weird puffball fairy thing. Wild party increases the capture rate of pals afflicted with ivy covered. Okay. What are you supposed to be? You're like a weird rabbit fox thing hybrid. Sheep? I don't know anymore. This thing just depresses me because if it tries to sleep, it disintegrates. Haven't seen that one yet. Oh, here it is. Here's the spooky, scary ghosty. This is the turret. Yes. Now leave the trail of smiles in its wake. While in party, attack enemies afflicted with poison reduces their attack by 40%. Wait, is this one good for the base? I haven't even thought about that. I didn't check this. I'm wondering if any of these are really good for the base. You disgust me so much. Your charming fish can be ridden to travel on water while in party makes it easier to fish up talented pals. What? What do you mean by talented pals? Do they have better perks or just higher stats? I'm learning. I'm learning all the stats. I do recall seeing that one. I do recall seeing that one. I saw one of these from behind and I ran away because I didn't know if it was going to stab me or not. Because 90% of the stuff out here stabs me. Also, apparently, there's another version of this fish, which I'm assuming is going to be an Ignis. I haven't seen that one. I did see these dancing around. Clerical, while in party, when the player attacks an enemy afflicted with burn, the enemy explodes. Do the damage equal to 40% of the player's attack damage to nearby enemies. Oh, that one. There's a Dupin. The player's health falls with 15%. Dupin generates an explosion around the player. Power 100. Burn build-up 777. Additionally, while the player's health is below 50%, the player's attack is increased by 30%. I need to catch more Dupin, because Dupin actually seems like a really good kindling pal to have, while also being good at handiwork. With Stella? Well, the party increases defensive dark pals by 15%. Alright. Oh, I never caught that Shadow Beak! Bastigor? And that has to be up here just by the appearance. Oh, maybe I can only get this one via egg or something. Bellinor. Okay, I did catch both of them. I couldn't remember if we caught both of them or not. Reptilis. Okay, cool! Alright, I just wanted to catch up with some of the shenanigans that I had been through. Oh, Nay doing work. I feel so bad for it, but there's nothing that can be done there. What are these? Yo! Get over here. You're some kind of weird fat lizard. Get the ball. Stay in the ball. We ain't playing this game. Don't look away from me. Ow. Thank you, finally. That's all I wanted. Doing as they please, sleeping as they wish. And eating whatever they like. Toiling in secret to maintain such a luxury are so okay. I don't believe any of that. I'm leaving. I don't. There's 2 of them over there shooting things at me, and I don't like that. I don't want any of that to happen. There's more of them. There's so many everywhere. Legitimately, there's just a million of them. What the heck? There's a whole area just these guys? Oh, box. You know, I have noticed one thing. The only time I feel like I got spheres was... Well, actually, no, I got soul spheres out of a... Oh, there's a fruit. This area load-in is laggy. What the heck is that over there? I gotta grab all this stuff and check that out. Thought I got lost for a bit. Oh, there we go. I got an ancient sphere out of that one. Take that. Did I get another one? No, 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 no. There's all these houses that just, there's nothing on them. They can't be entered. There we go. There's a soul sphere. I want to start collecting these soul spheres. They have one of those dogs. How'd that dog get up here? Did you go on vacation down to the surface? You know, they act like people from the surface are super rare, but I feel like everybody could be doing trades from here and there. And the pals, like I said, a lot of the big pals could fly up here easy. Like Quiverns probably fly up here without having to carry people. It'd probably be a lot easier for them. And all the legendaries and stuff like that could get here whenever they wanted. Huh? Yes. Never met. I heard the travelers on the surface will take contracts depending on the reward. Could I possibly request? The thing is, I'm running short on solarite. Right, I suppose you may not have heard of it. Solar is ore native to Sunreach. Of course, a special method of mining. Use your plasma multi-cutter. Aim for any fissures in the node. There are other ways to mine it, of course, but they're inefficient to say the least. I know this is a lot to ask of you, but I really appreciate... Okay, how much do you need? Like, how much do they need? It didn't tell me how much they need. Oh, they only needed 10. You gave me 20 grand for 10 solar. I wanted a book. I thought I was gonna get like a book or something, you know? I add power to one of my pals or something. That would have been sick. Whatever this weird... What are you? You're a Dynamoth? Dynamoth's a fat bird? I like it. It's just a very fluffy bird. I bet you it's like the ultimate flyer too. I am all over the place. Let me do that. So there's all these like little like solarite mining areas and stuff. But I don't feel like I'm gonna need them. How do these things exist? Like, for real, it would be different if there wasn't like a million of them. If they were in like small numbers and they were as lazy as they are, that'd be fine. But no, there's a billion of them. They're everywhere. They're an actual plague on this island. Is there anything up here on these? A Valentail? You like some weird little ferret? Oh no, you're like some cat. You're literally just some cat. Get in the ball. Don't resist. Get in the ball. It's too late for you. You're coming home with me. This is poaching. Oh, whoops. No! Please don't resist again. Ah, thank you. In older paints, is depicted as much smaller than it is today. For a reason unknown, various parts of the body have begun to elongate rapidly in recent years. It is predicted to reach nearly 10 times its current... Okay, never mind. I didn't get to finish reading that. That was very long for me to be only be given a few seconds. So it's a stretch cat? It does stretches? There's another one right there. I thought it was going to be a rare thing that only spawned on the... I don't know what that was. It caught me off guard. It's way too peaceful. Oh, it's one of these! What are you? What the heck is that? Oh, it's the snails! Maybe I can find a lucky one for you have god-awful stats. You should be ashamed. Your potential is 0. Literally. Can make them infinitely stronger. Should I be concerned about that? I got touched by a weird orb that's teleporting me? Ah! Oh! Whoa! They're angry! I don't know how I feel about anything that just happened. Where's the cat? Come on, kitty. Get in there. Beat the crap out of them. You have nearly perfect stats. If we were doing like an evil kind of run through this game, that would be like one of the best captures ever. Oh, man. You have best health. Come on, kitty. We gotta go up here. Still casually one-shotting things. Good cat. Good cat. High quality cat. They didn't even break my shield. I can only imagine the pain of a boulder just hitting you in the face. Just being disintegrated by a boulder is probably not a good experience. What is... Oh, it's seafood pasta. When it nullifies damage from explosions. Yeah, I want that. Give us both that. You can have whatever this ability is. Umbral Surge. I don't know what that one was. I need to get a bunch of ranged attacks. Really powerful ranged attacks. You died? Oh yeah, you got hit. I can understand that. Kick him! Or hit him with a rock. One of the two. Whatever works. This is such a nice place. Why they're attacking me like psychopaths, I don't know. But they brought this upon themselves. I'm just retaliating in kind. That one's also dead. They've got 3 bats here. Woo! I'll take that. Oh, I need a gold key. I'm gonna have to lockpick this one. Oh, that was almost right in the beginning. Boop. I got the mechanical bow schematic one? Okay. Large pal soul, bleh. Oh, you're guarding one of the things. That person's dead too. You guys, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna, you know, gonna mess with this stuff. I'm just gonna touch things. You guys doing okay over there? Having a good day? You got any more loot hidden around here? Or are you just gonna ignore me? I mean, I would pretend I didn't see anything too if someone walked in and did this much havoc and with everybody else. I'd be like, I didn't see nothing. I didn't see nothing. Nothing happened. I wasn't aware. I didn't see a thing. It's all good. Do what you came to do and leave, please. You don't need any more of us to die today. There's like a certain point where you've just got to be like, you know what? You're right. I need to back off. We need to just let them do what they wanted to do and leave. Ah, another golden key. Got it. Oh, there's another teleporter there. I don't know where that one goes. There's also something in the water over there. I need to get to that island and just get Jet Dragon. I'm curious to see where all these go. If I can get the networking for it done, that'd be pretty sick. There's more of that. That metal. Hi? The spawn surrounded by freaking large salamanders? It's like when we woke up on the island, only on a different island. It's higher up in the sky. There's fruit there. I may actually need that. As much as I've been just like ignoring fruit, I may actually need it now. An actual meteor? Yes, I just taught my cat implode. Yo, that's a loot package? That's a supply case? What am I gonna get way up here? Did you just lay an egg in here and run? Oh, that one was right. There's slight differences in the audio. Oh, it's a... What attacking me? I guess I gotta fight that. I guess if you can call it a fight. I guess if you can call that a fight. Oh, now you're just going overboard. Now you're just going way overboard. That was unnecessary. That was cruel. That was straight up cruel. Nuke the poor little guys. I gotta get this package. You think? I wonder. Well, no, I highly doubt that's how it works. Two of them lived? Two of them somehow completely avoided death there. Oh, damn. Look at that. That's beautiful. I want all of this. Give me this. Give me all that shiny stuff. I need consume. Consume. She's maxed out. She's actually maxed out. She can't go any faster. Oh, that doesn't bode well for some of the later stuff. Actually, lay Doge. He's at 8. Yeah, I'll glue one on him. That implies that he'll hit 10. I need to actually leave though. I need to go back down there and figure out like what to do with all this stuff that I've hoarded, that I've stolen. I came up here and started wreaking havoc. That is what I did. We're going after Jet Dragon after this. I feel like we need another pal that... Whoa, what happened there? We need another pal that can just kind of like fly. Because we can use that to our advantage to fight the whale. Because the whale has advantage over us due to the fact that it is over the water like that. So Jet Dragon should be able to engage the whale without having to deal with any of the stamina loss. Should still be able to fire off lasers and stuff like that without having too much of an issue. For the most part, yeah, I was getting absolutely slapped by a whale earlier. Right now, I'm dropping off the 8 tons of garbage that I collected. I'm just gonna leave the solar right in here. All right. Need this, this, don't need this. Don't really need that money either. I have finally succeeded in gaining good spheres, the ultimate in sphere-based sphere technology. I have a bunch of random ammo I don't know what to do with. I'll put that one there, that there. That's a tactical grenade launcher. Schematic, 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 dog coin. Schematic. I feel like this is like the most basic Pow Blast? This Bronze Cherry is leveling up like mad, but it's literally useless to me. That means all these are new. That doesn't need to be in there. This also doesn't need to be in there. I swear I had... Why is there chromic in here? This is where the tablets are going? That's also not in, it doesn't need to be in there. World tree energy accumulates in the pal's body. When processed, it becomes an item that releases the hidden power of a fire pal. Okay, so yeah, I need to process this into a thing, and then I can make an awakening stone or something like that, and make them more powerful than they can possibly imagine. Why are these in here? It's so much random garbage. Everything's scattered. I can go there. I think that's the only other ammunition that I even had on me. Yeah. I'm pretty much just like saving up and preparing for violence. Weeby, I'm preparing for violence. That's it. There's nothing else but violence. And protecting the pals from starving. They've been having a very big issue with starvation. So much so that this poor fox has got its head stuck in the fridge. Tentacle. Maybe I'll just put the exotic spheres in the box now. I don't think I need them anymore. I don't think they're bad, but I think I don't actually need them anymore. They're working on it! They're actually working on it! I didn't have to tell them to. I'm proud of them. Gustav, why are you kicking the wall, bro? Why are you like this? I just hear you scratching the wall. Okay, now... Oh, that's right. We don't have enough corallium ore. That's not good. Is it lagging? Am I getting lag spikes? Why am I running at 20 FPS? I wonder if the server is getting a memory leak. Or I have a memory leak of some kind now. Oh. Something here ain't running right. It was fine just a second ago. That away. I'll put all of this in here. I don't care that much. That doesn't go in there. I've just got too much random garbage now. I've got to get things reorganized. Lag. It's when I look in this direction. I think it's because it's actively generating the pals at the second base too, where we have all the ore mining and stuff going on. Yo, Doomud Guild is actually a beast. 80s to 75? 80 to 75, 73? Someone over there's got 99 attack. Someone else has 95 health. We got some good ones. Oh, man. I need ammo. I don't have any ammo. I just realized that. Oh, lag. Lagging me. Lagging so free. Get it, hero, get it. Go, hero, go. You make those thermal cores. You make 45 more thermal cores! That's a lot of work, man. There's so much going on here. Distance. Building draw distance. 1,000. Field of view. There's not really much I can change that. Huh. It's probably the shadows. Let's try reducing the shadows. That immediately helped a little bit. I just want my ammunition so I can go about business. I'm probably gonna burn through like, if I do beat the whale, I'm probably gonna burn through like 400, 500 rounds at least. Because that thing had such a massive health pool. Won't be a good pal to fight it. I mean, Jet Dragon. Actually, Jet Dragon's gonna fill out the last slot in my party. So let's go with that. Let's just go with that. That will be the best option. This is just a red cat. This is literally just a red cat. Even with all this information, I feel like I'm not being picky about the pals I capture. I'm just capturing whatever. God, all these pals suck. I caught 3 pals fishing up there, and every single one of them's garbage. That one was an egg with disgustingly high stats in general. Oh, I forgot about him. I saw this little fella as I was collecting like chromium or something like that, and I caught him. Because he has nearly max health, nearly max defense, and decently high attack for his hidden stats. So if I max him out, he could be a real beast for such a little guy. I don't know why I caught another Neptilus. Oh, I also caught a Rib Bunny Botan that's for some reason a demon god. I wonder if I have, like, in this whole list of pals, I wonder if I have, like, a hidden gem somewhere that just has, like, perfect stats. That's a really strong Olma Skull. I should give that one to Lobster. A boss one with 80 pluses on everything. $94, $69, $94. Oh, that's really good too. Just a general general hype up on it. Good Dazzy knocked. 70s. That is an insanely good. Let's see, 89, 95, 90. I probably should start separating them based upon their hidden potential. 99 and 100. I never really would use a fin sighter, but that's pretty funny. This Caperty has 100 to health. You know, a lot of this explains the potential shifts in their, like, the differences in their stats too. Like, I never really paid much attention to it. I was just like, okay, I can make this one stronger. I'll make this one stronger, right? But I mean, being able to read these means that I know where I can hit their stats and make them stronger at. So the only thing that, like, you can't correct if they're not a boss. You can't correct if they're not a boss. You can't correct if they're not lucky. But if you get a boss or a lucky that has really high stats, or even has low stats, you can use the fruit to max them out. This rainbow slime has 100 max health. 100 health potential. Alright, I'm not gonna just, like, look through all these. They'll take forever. I think it's just because there's so much going on here that it's starting to lag. What is this one? 375? I may actually be able to do the Fey Break one. I think I might have enough power for this one. Oh, we do! Yeah, send them in! Go, 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 go! That saves us so much. You know, now the more that I'm playing this, the more I'm like, man, we're not even at 50 pals yet. We might not, it may basically freeze up. Quick stack. Ultimate spheres. I won't need any of this shenanigans. I've been running around too much in the base at the moment. I've got to get out there and do some more shenanigans. Brawn cherry meat, Xenolord frags. Bellinor fragments. I need to make like a super chest over here that I can just store all the stuff in. I have an egg? I have 2 eggs? I put the bronze cherry away. I've got the slot for the dragon. Dragon. Don't need that. Don't need these. There's too much time. I'm spending too much time doing this. I know, I'm sorry. I'm over here just like planning out the reorganization of this place as I go along too. I want to get everything in a proper spot so that we can get away with some shenanigans. Now let me see if I leave this area, if it stops lagging. I may simply need to restart the game. I might be the one with the memory leak. Oh yeah, something's definitely wrong on my end. 100%. Let me restart it. I have been running it for a while. You think I could take... I bet I could take down the helicopter super easy now. With the plasma rifle I have, I wonder if I can handle it on my own. That'd be pretty sick. That'd be very satisfying. Let's see if that helped at all. I could just be lagging because, you know, there's a lot going on. No, that's much better. Yeah, there was some kind of weird memory leak or something like that going on my end. Yo, there's one of those dogs up here? Why is there Suzaku Aqua? Hey! Hey, you! Hey! Look at me! Look at my general direction! Do you see me? Why are you taking me? That's not helpful. Can this thing stop breaking out? Okay. Screw me, I guess. I'm about to nuke y'all. What is happening over here? You're the only one I actually care about. Oh my god, come on, dude. Did they kill it? Oh, they killed it. I'm leaving. I don't want to be here anymore. That's super annoying. I'm about... That kind of stuff, I just walked into hell. I kind of want to just go over there and nuke everything. I got one thing I needed, though. I forgot to spin the effigies. There's chromite on the floor? There's random chromite on the floor? Why? Why is chromite up here? You're... I don't recall seeing you before. What are you? Oh, you're the frost plume. You're like the frozen swan thingy. Yeah, why not? Oh, you're a peacock. Disgusting. I'm infuriated that you broke out of the ball at all. I'm actually infuriated. So precise in its sense of time that it awakens at the exact same hour every morning. According to Palpagos lore, a day was divided into 24 parts because when frost was... That was me! It's a slacker! That one definitely doesn't wake up when it's supposed to. I can't believe I got attacked by a freaking tiny angry fluff ball. And an army of fish. Somehow didn't die horribly. Have I done this? No? Oh. Got it. Applied mining. Sleeping fish. Sleeping scutlets. Welcome back, Weeby. I'm pissing off rocks and stuff like that. Pissing me off. Stay in the ball. These are expensive. Stay in the ball. Thank you. Basking sun rotating just at the melt its ice into its preferred shape. Lopsided ones should be left alone, much like a person who was a little too bold with their sideburns. Oh. I'm destroying this pristine environment in the sky. Because that's a normal, everyday thing I do in this game. Prototype shoddy ammo. It's that bird. Look at that bird. Got him. That was lucky. I'll take it. Well, some say that it flails around to mimic flowers swaying in the wind and avoid predators. Others argue that a crimson flower thrashing violently at high speeds is simply so unsettling that nothing dares approach it. I agree with that. You went to go burn him out? What? I don't like that. I don't like that pigeon. I need to stop being distracted. I gotta go get the Jet Dragon. It's this way. It's directly this way. Northwest. No, north. Almost pure north. Yo, that is way up there. What the heck? Can I fly this before I run out of stamina? Easy, 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 easy. I'm panicking for nothing. What do you mean you're burning him out for a few subs? What are you talking about? Oh! Oh, got you! I didn't know that. That's cool. There's a whole lake under here. I need to get myself. I don't know. I gotta talk to my boss, honestly. I need like more hours or something like that, man. So I've been working working for a good bit now, and it's been going well. It's just they don't really feel like they have enough hours for me, and it'd be extremely hard for me to get a second job at the moment. So it'd be real nice if I could amp that up and then get either more hours or get higher pay. Because if I could get either or both of those, I would be in good shape. I'd get everything. Because I do really want to play again. I just haven't been able to. Oh, fruit! I haven't been able to get there. And I don't know. You showed me that. You sent me that thing about that freaking shield class too. And I'm really tempted to see what that. I hate this thing. Why did I catch that? I want to see what that one's gonna be. Do you think it's gonna be good or bad? Instead of me rambling about finances and stuff like that, I'd rather talk about that. I'm curious as to how that Great Shield class is gonna go. Yo, he's just chilling in a cave? I don't think he's gonna be a threat. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I'm gonna whoop him. He's got 100 defense? Not even a chance. Well, legitimate. Not even the slightest bit of a chance. Ranged tank? That okay? I mean, it might. I don't know. I want to switch to that as a secondary tanking class to see what I can get away with. You know what I mean? I would like to experiment with that and see how good that is. But I mean, if it's like shooting lasers from the shield and stuff, that'd be pretty sick. What was it called again? I need to actually look it up while I'm thinking about it. Oh, the Skiltborg. Oh, it starts at level 90. I wouldn't be able to use that for a long time. Ashton. It feels like they're taking their old, or not taking their old, they're taking some of the newer stuff that they had been doing with Final Fantasy and they're adding it into Final Fantasy 14. They're like taking all the stuff that they had previously learned and they're adapting it in, you know? Which is a good thing. I want to see all the cool stuff that they did before. Instead of them just making skins and things like that, it'd be cool if they took adjustments and adaptions and stuff like that from games that came out after Final Fantasy 14 and add them in. Although from what I was just able to read, it seems like it's going to work similarly to the It's a switch axe, isn't it? From Monster Hunter? It does a switch, so it switches from an artillery platform, kind of a short range laser thing. And then it goes to a and then it goes back to a shield. So you basically pass it back and forth. So it might not, I don't know how tanky it's gonna be. But if it does good damage and it's super tanky, I don't know how they're gonna balance that without nerfing it. I don't like what's going on down there. That's hard. I'm spooked and scared. I'm scared and spooked. Yo, here's the thing I need to touch. I'll grab some. I'll grab some more solarite while I'm here. Bam! Yeah, it's not that heavy, right? Finding the critical points, finding the critical points, finding the critical points, mining up everything. Solarite! Yo, there's a tree? Look at that guy. There's more Scutless, and they're aggressive for no reason. I don't like them. I'm leaving. I don't want to be a part of this. Hey, Cone, you missed everything. I'm a god now. I'm unstoppable, unkillable, and everything else. By which I mean the whale whooped me. I got beat up by a whale. Ammo. Ammo! I gotta touch that box. These are mechanical arrows, right? Yeah. I got this stupid puffball in my my party right now too. I don't care for it. It needs to go into the box where it belongs. I caught a dragon. I caught a dragon. Confirmed dragon. A confirmed dragon that only knows how to gather for some reason. Why? Why are you like this? Why can you only gather? Why? You've upset me? Why is that your only ability? Because I'm a hoarder. I hoard things. What do you mean? I do have a butcher knife. I have a whole butcher. See? I'm not doing that. I don't need to. I'm not lobster. I'm not gluing Gumas together. I don't want them to know. I want them to live in blissful ignorance. It makes the meat taste better. I'm slowly replenishing. Why do the pals do this to me? I'm actually frustrated with the fact that I don't know where they're getting him. That's what I'm mostly frustrated with. I have no idea where they're getting these, like, parts. They're all getting a hold of, like, the precious parts and stuff like that. Like the diamonds, the precious pelt, the precious dragon stones. They're all getting a hold of those in some mystical manner. And because they're getting a hold of them, they keep putting them in these boxes. And I'm just sitting here like, please stop. I don't want those in there for a reason. I've been trying to organize this. We have too many boxes though. That's probably part of the issue. Is the sheer number of boxes we have. And the sheer number of schematics we have as well. That in there. I cleaned this up a bit. That's a lot better than it was. I put that in there. That's fine. And I have one scutless sashimi. Put that in there. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine, fine, fine. We're all fine here. Are they making corallum? They're not. Because I don't have enough corallum ore. That's infuriating. I don't really need this anymore. I should probably start getting rid of things. I can only make one. Salt grilled scutless? That actually looks real good right now. You have no idea how much I want that. Having a nice fillet of fish right now, with just like a good sear on it, everything that nicely fried, or grilled, fried, grilled. I just want some fish. That's what's going through my head. All right. Now I gotta do one more thing. Never mind, I don't have enough. I don't have enough juice. Why is the giant turtle that I caught at like level 60 require 75 for the saddle? Is it that good? Am I underestimating the turtle? You're not wrong. I actually do need to go fishing. So, I can go fishing up there on those floating islands and get really high quality stuff. Maybe I should try and make the mechanical bow. I could make... no, I can't make the solar ingots. I need to make the ancient furnace, which requires thermal cores, computers, and corallum. The fishing pond is slow. Like, the fishing pond is disgustingly slow, man. Like, it's cool and all, but it's insanely slow. There ain't no way that Jet Dragon's lower than this. Yeah, no. Where's Jet Dragon? There ain't no way. Is it 80? It's 79. It's level 79 and requires Paxilite, Paloxite, and AI cores. Lovely. So, getting a whole... they're killing me. They're actually killing me. They adjusted stuff up so much for all the cool stuff. That screws me over so bad. I mean, Neptilus, Frost Stallion look like they're going to be the top for what I've got at the moment to deal with that. That sucks. Also, if you're wondering about if it's about the points pwn, I can get points pretty quick. If I could just find a dungeon, I can get points pretty quick. There's a few bosses I haven't hit here. Let me actually... Let me actually do that. Let me hit up all these bosses and catch all these bosses. Catch or kill all these bosses. Because, I mean, that'll get us levels pretty quick, which will get us more points. I can also get more books and stuff like that up here, which will give me more points. Sparkit's struggling with her what? I think the only Sparkit we have is in the main base. Why are they struggling? Did they fall through the floor? They have food. They should have food. I've been making sure. I'm mad now. I'm mad that I teleported over there just to have to teleport back. Why are you quite stressed out? You have food. I am a little concerned. That is kind of a low amount of food. This base consumes so much food. Yeah, they're like stuck in the floor or something. I don't see them anywhere. Why are you like this? Come here. You little moron. Actual moron. Why are you the only one getting stressed out? Why are you causing problems? Why are you like this? Yo, what's up? I'm doing good. How about you? Just casually threatening my pals because they deserve it. Choco. You know what I haven't done for you in a good bit? I forgot about these. You need one. You need these. You need 3 of these. Choco. Here you go, puppy. I still don't know why you like those. They smell so bad. All right. I gotta figure out what this is. It's bothering me. These question marks are bothering me. Going pretty good. What the heck is that? I've seen multiple of these. They're bothering me. They're scaring me. They're weird. Oh, this dude wanted. Lobster's gonna love this. I've got to get this one. Lobster needs this. He needs the snail. It's got good stats too. Golden, run! Well, that's a huge positive. That helps out a lot. Is that tornado? That tornado's still going, right? That's such a concerning situation. Are they trying to tase me still? They need to stop. Go away. Both of y'all. Ow! I've become too powerful and I don't even have max gear. But yeah, I mean, my day's going pretty fine. I'm playing Palworld on my day off. Wreaking havoc on the ecosystem. Questioning why Pwn wants me to constantly cut all the pals up with a butcher's knife. I still don't know what these Depresso effigies do. I feel like I've collected so many of them, though. Yeah, they know what they did. They've all got to be cut up. Did I catch one of these? I don't think I ever caught one of these. Ooh, good stats. They're normal. That is one disgustingly brutal way to catch something. I'm so overpowered now. Put fur on its hands to attract attention. Always taking the utmost care to keep them maintained. Highly sensitive to dirt and meticulously clean. Kicking up dust near will invite a very disgusted... what? Disgusted what? I missed that last word. That should be near the bottom of the list, right? There it is. Oh, disgusted glare. While in party, reduces the partner's skill cooldowns for other party pals by 10%. Oh, that's pretty good. It's got good handiwork and good gathering, though. It would make a good handiwork pal. We could do that. They're all over the place here. Does every island have, like, a very specific... Oh, I need to do this one. I don't think I did this one yet. The beacon's still lit. How many of these have we done? 4 or 5? That bird spawned just to die. That poor creature spawned just to die. I don't think they're aware that I exist. Stop shooting me! My gun's inferior. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm trying. I can't stream as much as I used to, which sucks a little bit, but hey, growth is growth. I'm not causing too many problems, I think. Come on, kitty. We got a base to raid and people to beat down with giant rocks. Get slapped! I should bring the intern out here. He needs to see this. He needs to see the wider world. Hi. I don't know why that's so satisfying, but it's really funny just to watch a giant rock pull through the floor and kill several people. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna, you know, I'll walk past you, it's fine. I'm not here. You think? Wait, hold on. I have an idea. I'm curious. I'm curious with this. I want to see if this works.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, they spotted me. Yeah, sure, by all means. Ow! Whoa! Laser cannon through the wall! Gotta love this cat. Just kick flips things out of existence. But yeah, by all means, ask whatever you need. I didn't even know what was going on down there. They didn't get a chance. Play Power 2, don't really know much about it. Get a bit bored of playing Minecraft. It's a fun game. If you've ever played anything like Ark, it's kind of more towards that. If you like Pokemon and catching critters and stuff like that, it's fun. As you can see here, you can get very overpowered too, so I don't know how you feel about difficulty stuff. There's some stuff that like, at least the high end of the arena that I've seen, things like that. There's a few things here and there that will require you to kind of like scale up your power. But you can kind of just play this game at your own pace and stuff like that. It's also got setting adjustments built into it. So you can change your settings, increase XP rate, decrease XP rate, reduce egg hatching times, all that kind of stuff can be played around with too. It's a very free sandbox kind of experience. I think it's a fun game. I think it's worth playing. I know there was a lot of like conflict, especially with all the Nintendo stuff and things, but it's definitely a fun one to play. And Nintendo needs competitors, let's be honest. We should be encouraging Nintendo to get competitors so that they have to innovate a little bit more instead of stagnating like they have been. I know that's not necessarily what you asked, but if you're asking for my recommendation, just to cut all that shenanigans out, the TLDR, I think it's worth it. And if you're on Steam, you could play it for like an hour and a half, get a feel for it, and if you don't like it, then you could refund it. I mean, yeah. I could probably help you out. My buddy right now is running the server. I don't see why not. Let's see. You'd probably be very confused initially. We have a bunch of random stuff going on, but I don't see why not. Choco, what are you doing? You eating your foot? You're such a lazy puppy. You know that? One, two. I still need to kill that weird puffball bird too. I've been slacking on the bosses. 1.0 is also they've changed so much. They've changed and improved so much. So there's a lot of new stuff to fiddle with too. So the content's increased by a good margin. So you have a lot to play with. I would not expect. I run off and cause problems. Just be aware of that. Zero defense? He's so vulnerable. I don't think I've ever seen a critter with actual zeros. Oh, whoa, why are these ones all so strong? Except for you. Why is your health so low? That's a fruit. That fruit scares me. I keep thinking they're souls. Or not souls. Soul. What? What are you? No, hold on here. Hold on here. Whoa! Calm down, buddy. Calm down. I've never seen you before. You're cool. I like you. Come on. You're coming home with me. I would not be interested at the moment. I do not have the resources for any of that. What the heck was that thing? Where's its token? There it is. Saves Destiny permanently increases the stats of your pals in your team. What? Dragon damage enhancement. Dragon damage enhancement medium. Oh, okay. I just didn't read that properly. What is this one then? Fire damage enhancement. That's right, all these are just like damage enhancements, aren't they? I forgot about that. I just gave a tiny bird a concussion, didn't I? I kicked something. Some critter got kicked in the head. Look, I'm not doing that on purpose. It's hard to see these things wandering around down there while I'm riding this huge pony. Oh, whoops. I'll just stay infused into the rock. That's fine. I went the wrong way. I'm not gonna trample them. Why do you want me to murder everything? They don't deserve it. If I trample them, then that ruins the meat and I can't eat them later. I'm not out here trying to get roadkill. Ophidia? Ophidia? It's a lotus. Oh, that's actually really cool looking. I like that. How you doing? You having a good day? It's a grass water snake. Waters where Ophidias dwell are often filled with flowers that mimic its form. Many attempts have been made to directly propagate these blooms, but they inevitably wither the moment humans something. So I effectively, from what this is telling me, the sheer fact that I've touched this area and collected this PAL means that I have destroyed this micro ecosystem. We're doing good work. I'm proud of myself. I didn't think it was possible to be this destructive, but we did. Oh! See the fish! Oh, well. Look, it wasn't my fault. I'm not wasting ancient spheres. I'm not wasting ancient spheres on these daisies. I'm not doing it. I refuse. I've got 14 ancient spheres. Those are saved for the horrid creatures that will kill me. That's what I'm keeping them for. I'm not wasting it on daisies. I refuse. There's a statue. What the heck are those? They're those fluffy fat birds. What was I coming down here for? Oh, the fish. Are they gone? Oh, I think they got spooked off. I think all the attacks and stuff actually spooked them. Oh, that's no good. There's more fish down there, though. I can go for those. Where'd those fluffy things go? There's a good one over there. Look, 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 look. You see that? You see that guy over there? You see him? We're gonna go catch that until it kills me. It's gonna jump out of the water and eat me. It's gonna be a freaking megalodon situation. I'm gonna try and catch it, and then it's gonna be just death. Immediate death. Immediate pain and suffering. These weird blooms. I don't know if you guys see it back there. It's about in the center of the screen. It's very small. I'm sorry. There's like that thing underneath the X, the thing above the X right there. Those flowers, for some reason, I don't know. I feel like there's something to them. I don't know why they're there. Stop squeaking at, not squeaking. Stop sparkling at me. I guess I could just catch all of them because they all give coral, corallium and stuff like that, right? At this level. I know, but I feel like I should be able to interact with them in some manner. Does that make sense? Why Why are you like this? Stop! Behave! You're scaring me. I'm fragile. This is far meaner than Stardew Valley will ever be. What is that? Oh, it's a headless scutless. All right, cool. I'll take it. I've become such a good fisherman. Bite it, commit! What the heck was that? Oh, it's a light version of it. Okay, well, there's an electric version of the freaking thing. The sunfish. I guess I'm kind of forced to catch all of them at this rate. Either way, it eats my bait, so I might as well just catch whatever, right? Lag? Don't escape. Please don't escape. Don't escape me, please. I need to catch you. I need you to be caught. You need to be caught, please. Why do they do this to me? I hate when they do that jump back and forth thing like 2 to 3 times in a row. That makes it so miserable. If these little guys are giving me problems, what is this one gonna do? I got 2 spheres, but I haven't got any of the metal. Bite it. Commit. There's 0 chance to keep up with that. He just stood there for the latter half of that. You're just a bigger version of the other ones, and you're abnormal. I got a little bit. It's been going good, Bunta. We're doing great. I'm on the islands. I still am pissed by them, but they're cool. It's peaceful up here. It's very nature-esque. And I haven't been murdered, so you know that's a positive. I think I have all the beacons. I love how that's just partially look. I retract my statement. Where's the last one? Oh, wait, no. What? I keep forgetting I have to hit T for that. It's 800 meters away, so I think it's directly across. Oh, I missed that one right there. Okay. That's fine. I will go after the whale later. Everything just murders each other right now. Let's stop. Y'all need to calm down. That Dazzy has no chance. That frost plume is going to kill that Dazzy. Why is the very majestic peacock, frozen peacock, really mad at me? Why are they angry? Look at these little guys! See, this is fried chicken right here. Abnormal is the lucky version of fish? No. The lucky version of fish is I think it's Whopper? No, I think it's Lunker. Lunker is the lucky version of fish, I believe. And that's the one that would be considered lucky. It's either Whopper or Lunker. Whichever one of those is the like the same color scheme as the lucky one. I don't think I have. Actually, I do. If it has this color scheme on it, and it's like Lunker or Whopper or something like that, that is the one. It's the rank up. It's the up plus. It's the 3 arrows up and the plus. It's like that light blue purple blend mix thing there. That's what it is. I'm out of coffee and I'm sad. All is lost. Yeah, it's like blue, purple, green mix kind of thing. It's got that decoration on it too. That's all it is. So that's the last one. That's the only one I haven't touched. I almost walked off a cliff. That would not have been fun. I guess I have a glider, so it's not that big of a deal if I walk off a cliff, but that's still horrifying. You know? Lay dog. Lay dog, 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 dog. Lay dog, 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 dog. Whoa. Look at that. I fell. On purpose. I mean, that is the effective thing of it. If it has that particular trait, then that would be the lucky. Why can't you fly? You can float, but you can't fly? I don't like him. I disagree with him. I disagree wholeheartedly with that critter. That whale critter. I feel like I've raided 90% of this place. I came here way later than I expected. Why are you aggressive? Out of all the things... Okay. I ain't playing games with them. They want to play games with me, they're gonna get zapped. Or frozen. I ain't playing games with fish. I ain't playing games with doggos. I ain't playing games here. They will regret all of their decisions, and I will disintegrate them. As is the ritual. I don't know. I don't see any way that I can help you make it up here. Besides just giving you an overpowered pal that could make it up here. That's the only thing. I feel like that's the only way that I'm going to be able to actually get you to this location. I mean, you could just give the pal back, but other than that, I'm not sure. There's regular wood here, though. I found out there's regular wood in this area. So you could build regular bases. I don't know if there's any hardwood up here, but I did find regular wood. What? Could you thrive up here? Maybe? Loot him. Go, kitty, go! I'm gonna go steal the loot. Lake Cat's awesome. No. I don't even know why I bothered. It's like I forgot that Lake Cat's just gonna kickflip them out of the sky, into oblivion. Out of oblivion, the sky. I found out this.
Yep.
I wonder if this works. Hey guys, how you doing? You having a good day? Okay, bye. I'll lockpick this. I don't want to lockpick this. What do you mean a secret? I'm gonna tell you straight up, man. You find a single chest, you probably get away with some shenanigans.
Yep.
I know you can't hear. Are you just like listening to stuff? What's going on? Are you listening to things? What's happening? What are you listening to? Your pod's in? Is that what's going on? Does your hat play music? I see zero reason for you to have this gigantic hat on if it doesn't at least play music. You're inside. Breaking things. That was slightly wrong. I'm getting beam swords. I just love how I can skip them. They have zero auditory understanding of reality. Oh yeah, I can break their wall too. What is that weird nuke attack that they keep using? That wasn't me. I didn't do that. This is the last one. And then I can raid the last tower. And beat the crap out of them like the psychopath I am. I don't think so. I think everything's either a positive or a negative. I turned off the blizzard tornado, the tornado blizzard. Come on, little Nene, we gotta go. We're on a journey. Oh! Ooh, you gotta flap harder than that, little buddy. Well, is there a thing over here? What about this rock? What's the deal with this rock? Why is this rock here? Gotta be something cool on it, right? I'm running out of stamina. Oh, it's got a portal. And fruit. And a log pickable chest. Broke. This is fine. I'm not gonna worry about any of that. Is this gonna take me right over there? I hope so. I want this to take me right to the tower. What do you mean? No. You can't do that. There's no way. There's no way to do that. No. Breaking Bad. I'm in the wrong place. Take me back. I don't want to be here. This is not where I wanted to be. I need to go back up there. Get to that place. You could? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even see this person, but look at their stats. Look at the citizen stats. Look how strong they are. I'm impressed. I'm genuinely impressed. It's pretty wild, no officer, the big over Sunreach. It's seeing the tornado, right? It hides the tower where Lady Ari resides. Rumor has it any outsider who could shut down the 6 devices around the island will dispel the tornado and earn the right to challenge Lady Ari. It does sound like some tired old legend, though, I'll admit, and even if it's true, we don't really get outsiders here in the first place, or at least we didn't until now. So I can't believe I'm actually meeting one myself. So yeah, you should give it a shot. It's not like you get these kinds of opportunities on the surface, right? And if you actually do manage to pass your test, then it was totally worth hyping you up to the task. Okay, cool. He gave me 5 solarite for no reason. I've received 5 solarite. I'm immortal now. That's all I needed. Ah! Give me that fruit. Charge cannon. I'm gonna teach Lake Cat everything. Lake Cat's gonna know every move in the game. Bicycle line? Alright, everybody, eat up. We gotta prep for the fight. Even you, dragon. Jed Dragon over here. Oh, I'll put those on the food slot. I don't want them there. Just like sitting there. Ah! Wait, no, I can't do that. I don't have space. Well, that's part of the problem. I haven't fully upgraded my inventory and stuff yet. Whoa! Oh, totally forgot that I wasn't on the little Nene. There's no Arby's. We don't have Arby's. It'd be Mazzarina burgers all day. Boss is level 68. She's stomped. This is the PIDF tower? What do you mean? She works for the PIDF? Is that... What does that imply? She's been down... That would mean that she's down on the surface and stuff like that. Why are there these citizens up here who have no idea what the surface is like? That makes no sense whatsoever. Pals can get up here. People can ride on the large pals that can get up here. There's no way. This arena looks like it's gonna be ass. Tai Chi? What is your pal? Yeah! She's got the Chinese dragon. I forgot my... Ah! You made a mistake. I have advantage. Oh, it's wet! Ow. That didn't work. That did nothing. I'm running out of stamina. There we go. I feel like Absolute Frost just doesn't work. There we go. Woo! Me having Frost Stallion, that he's Sphere of Original Sin, the sin of being born while denying all life and creation. What? Hey, look, they're dead. I got them. I got them, boss. Look, I don't know who it was. I don't know why they were there. I unlocked a new difficulty level and I slapped everybody around. They never stood a chance. They all deserved what they got. I gotta fall down here and probably talk to the lady who is there. Whatever she wants. What do you need? What do you mean I put up a hell of a fight? You can shut up. I whooped your ass. How long has it been since I found someone who could actually put me to the test? It's been so... Why is she talking about this as if she still won? That's what's upsetting me. Practically tingling with excitement. Okay, cool. Why so surprised? You were a worthy opponent, and a fine contest of strength deserves a deep conversation afterwards. Wouldn't you agree? I mean, so long as the contest doesn't prove fatal. Now that for starters, let me wait. Didn't the sphere say original sin, denying all things life or something like that? I feel like she'd be more inclined to murder me. Fine eyes, just as I expected. Are you hitting on me? What do you want? Tell me what you're after. Yeah, I don't imagine she'll complain. By the way, you want to go to the World Tree, correct? I could tell just by looking at it. I'd like to help you get there. It'd be convenient for me as well. Not that I intend to fly you there myself or anything, more like providing you with the necessary information. Sorry, but this might take some time to explain. Come talk to me again once you're ready to hear the full story. I have to listen to her exposition! I don't think I can capture her. Yeah, she can't be caught. Ready to hear a long story? Sure. So I'm gonna read it all out. I'm gonna read it all out for y'all, I promise. By which I mean I'm gonna probably skip half of it. So as I said before, I'd like you to reach the World Tree. I'll start by explaining why. Seeing as you come this far, you must have seen a great deal of the islands. You probably realize by now that just like in any other place, there are always light and dark sides to the human endeavors here. Some coexist, some dominate, some pillage, some lose themselves in their ideologies, and some operate in secret to hold sway over others. But from my perspective, those are all to be expected. It's not a matter of good or evil so much as people being people. However, there's still a great evil enveloping this land, an undying motive awakening from an eternal slumber, seeking to manipulate all things living and dead to consume the islands. No, the very world itself. It rests within the abyss of the World Tree. The calamity. Can I catch it? By now you must have at least heard some rumor about the unprecedented disaster that once struck the islands. I assure you that it is no mere legend or fairy tale. Some millennia ago, the most advanced civilization ever on this planet was wiped out overnight. That is wild. It was brought on by a world-devouring white dragon and a lone researcher. Of course, the people stood in opposition, but they proved no match against such a malevolent force. Their civilization fell to ruin, but they were still able to seal away the calamity within the depths of the World Tree. However, this wasn't enough to put a complete stop to the dragon's devastation. Even now, it continues to drain the life essence of the World Tree. You could say that the World Tree is the heart of this land. The energy it generates and sends through its roots to the farthest corners of the islands are vital to the survival of all life here. This is especially true of pals, with their strong bonds to the World Tree. It caused some to fall into extremely agitated states and start rampaging. You must have seen them on your way here. Should the dragon completely drain the World Tree of its energy and grow powerful enough to destroy the seal, it would mean the end of this world. You must reach the core of the World Tree before that monster fully awakens and somehow find a way to put an end to it once and for all. I know you have what it takes. I've never seen your face like that before. I guess all this information... What did she... What? You literally seen me once! It was a bit overwhelming. I know it's a grandiose request, but you don't need to worry. I told you I'd help, right? And if push comes to shove, well, I'm prepared to get involved as well. So straight to the World Tree is what I'd like to say, but its entrance is blocked by a special barrier. It was set up after the calamity was sealed to keep out any unwanted trespassers. However, there's a way to open the barrier and guide you to the World Tree. Panthelus! It's the last survivor of a seafaring tribe dedicated to protecting the island. You'll first have to prove your strength to it. Once it recognizes your capabilities, it should open the path for you to reach the World Tree. And I know that because of an old promise. You'll need to prove yourself to fulfill that promise, though. I'll tell you where Panthelus is, but you won't be able to meet it through ordinary means. I imagine it's going to be a bit of a trial, actually. I've already done that. Okay, so I just got to go talk to the whale and beat the crap out of the whale again. Ah! They hate me. They're making me work for it. They're making me read. I don't want to read. Voice act them. Even if it's garbage, voice act them so I can just listen to it. It's freaking Deltarune all over again. I don't care about that bird. Lobster probably would. I'm not gonna kill her! Why are all y'all so violent today? First Pwn and now you. It's always kill, kill, kill. Haven't we done enough killing? Well, if I come butcher your entire base, Bunta, would you like that, huh? Would you like that, huh? That sounds fair, doesn't it? That's what you're asking for. Blood for the blood god. We're following the ritual. What do you mean? We're just doing exactly what was requested of us. I don't know where I got one random egg, but I did. So proud of that egg. You just told me to kill her! You literally said kill her! What do you mean? That was the exact words. They're literally there in the chat right now. Oh, that one takes like 600k. Holy crap. Is that the only way I get Paxilite? Is by these, defeat the boss at within the seal. Oh, all these require 1.6 million. Oh, we're gonna need maxed out pals. Can I even do this one? Do I even have the strength for it? I sorta. We're missing 2 dragons. I thought I'd have enough dragons by now. I'll leave that for the moment. Inside the volcano pit? I have no idea. I genuinely don't. I don't think there is. Corallium! 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 Gotta go dredging up more corallium. Probably some chromium too. Where's Lobster at? He's supposed to be in here carrying me. That away. That away. Oh, I forgot I have soul spheres. Supposed to be opening these eggs and carrying me through stuff, and he's not, and I'm sad about it. We could be winning everything. Right now. So I guess I'm at the point to where my only goal is to beat that whale. I need that whale to suffer for its crimes, and I don't know if I can do that with the abilities I have. Let me check if I can make... Let's see... The double blizzard spike does work well. Absolute frost is useless. Aggregates for freeze. Summons a sharp ice lance under an enemy. That wouldn't work. I think Holy Burst. Holy Burst might actually work. Because it creates that huge AoE and it doesn't take too long to go off. That may be a good one. Neptilus, massive pillar of water beneath and around the enemy. Generates waves that surge around the enemy from all sides. They converge and explode at the center. Aqua Surge seems good. A huge tornado of lightning that moves slowly towards the enemy. I'm hoping that Thunderstorm is not at point blank range from me, because if it is, it's not gonna work. For the whale? But I'm gonna be honest with you, Bunta. You'd be dead. Like, probably. The first thing that hits you is gonna kill you. I don't even know if you can join me. I wonder if you can join me. I don't know if they have hats. I don't know if Wispa has any hats, because that's a new pal. I don't... Do all the pals have hats? I don't think every pal has a hat. Cleans up my inventory a little bit. I've got to use all 25 of those magnets for the Corallium ore. I'm probably gonna have to upgrade my weapon too, because this thing isn't gonna cut it against the whale. The whale's just gonna laugh it off and stab me. Probably a little bit of both. What really needs to happen is I need the Corallium to make the ancient forge, and once I make the ancient forge, we can start making solarite. Once we can make solarite, you know, normal solarite-based solarite things. Solarite. I'm gonna use all my magnets real fast. I know. It's annoying. It's grind. We're doing it. We need to. It's necessary. It progresses the story. We have to do it. Had I have known, I would have prepared.
Yeah.
Whale noises. Whale noises. Whale noises. Whale noises. This ocean's scaring me. I leveled up, 75. We're immortal. Confirmed immortal. Corallium. Confirmed Corallium immortal. It gives me like 8 apiece. This is so limiting. $11. I need more. The ocean is hard. I hate this. There are demons down there. This thing's huge too. Like this thing I'm riding right now is massive. But it's so tiny comparatively speaking. The server's name, I think it's Banned Stream. Does that waste the whole... Okay, so that wastes the whole thing. That's the first time I've actually missed that, now that I think about it. No! It's not what I wanted. We're supposed to be working as a team, Neptilus. Being a weirdo, Choco. Do I even get to catch Penthalus? Maybe don't trust me with like an egg or something. That's probably what'll happen. No, you're not. You're lying. You're not in here. If I miss another one of these, it's gonna upset me. I need more Corallium. Just gonna come by and take pot shots at Bunta. I'm trying to think of the easiest way to get you up there. Because if I loan you Frost Alien to get up there and just use the things to teleport myself, that works. The problem we have with that particularly is you need a water pal too. Like you need a water pal, and you're gonna need a water pal, and you're gonna need a Frost Alien to make it up there. Because Frost Stallion's only going to get you up there if you're directly underneath it. I almost missed that one. It's so shallow here. Get out of my way! Damn van worms. They're everywhere. They're a plague. They're a literal plague. I hate them. I'm upset by their very existence because there's a bajillion of them. I feel like I reduced the shadows. No! Advanced fishing rod depresso? Wait. Yeah, I've got a legendary fishing rod now. There is a fishing rod upgrade. You just can't craft it without having the thing. Oh, I didn't even think about that. So it was a random drop chance. It was RNG'd. Bunta, I'm on my way. I'm down to 6 magnets. I'll use one more. That way I'll be down to 5 magnets. I don't know what to do for it. I guess I can loan you Neptilus. I'll loan you Neptilus and I'll loan you Frost. I can't actually. Bunta, you don't have saddles. Like, I'm not gonna just make you saddles. Those are expensive. You're like, here, give me this in-game saddle. I don't want you to pay me back. I just don't want to make them. I want an underwater world in this. That's not paying me back. How'd you get a couple of books already? Chaco, you're being strange, you know that? You're being all dog-like. I don't know how I feel about that. Let me find a teleport. Oh, that's true. I don't think that's 100%. Do they always drop a lucky? Do luckies always drop a skill book? Thought that was a percentage chance. There it is. Now I have to make 2 really expensive saddles. One of them cost Kralum. God damn it. You're gonna need 2. Both of them cost Kralum. I can't afford them. I can't afford the saddles. We're downgrading you. The water pal doesn't matter. You know, the water pal, whatever water pal you get doesn't matter. And loan you the Yormung Tide instead. Assuming it's not. I mean, Yormung Tide works fine. If you die, it's on you. I'm not helping you back up there. I made you the Yormung Tide saddle. Do I get that just regularly in my inventory, or do I just have 2 of them here? Oh, okay. So that I can drop them. Wait, do I have any wrong spheres? Ah, it does. Ha! I'm allergic. Here's the Frost Stallion saddle. It's taking its sweet time being made. Why are you eating up my corallum, dude? Why are you like this? I need this fishing rod. I desperately need this fishing rod. This and this here. I want that fishing rod so bad. It's gonna take corallum to make. I don't care about that visitor. Yup. Look at that Sparkit. He's just raving. He's not even helping build this. You're just punching it. You don't have arms. I don't even know what you were doing. These are questionable behaviors. The Sparkit? No. He can stay here and be bored. I need to pack a lunch so you can make it up there properly. We'll make it nice and simple. I'm gonna make baked berries because I can fill my inventory with that, and then just give you like 50, and then you'll make it up there fine. Normungtai Ignis. Didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to summon potentially a fish. I need this horrid thing. I can barely move. Well, I can't see. I'm gonna have to use the thing because for some reason it throws him at the wrong thing every time. Wrong buttons! Berries. They'll cook this in like 30 seconds. You can do it. I believe in you. Come on! Look at that! Look at those bonuses! Calculating them bonus berries! I'm just gonna come there up to the top area and rain hellish ice on you. And then flee like I did nothing wrong. No. I mean, I don't really feel like that's necessary. I could just play the game and get it. If I wanted one that bad. Let's see, there's that. That filled up my inventory. I have Yormungtide and Frost Stallion. I could have probably sent you up there with Omnifloof. Omnifloof might have been able to get up there too. I've already prepped this up though. Dome? Are you talking about the preserve? Yo, I broke them? Never mind, they're fixed. Gotta attack Bunta the moment I see him. General, extremely important things to do. Do 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 do. A random person standing out there. It's not you though. I know, because they're not, like, freaking out or anything. By sprinting across the map like a psychopath. Bunta, where are you? I've given you a whole 10 seconds. Do I miss the thing? You actually, because of your, because of the, like, light reflection, you look like you're, from a distance, you look like you're wearing the, Messenger of Love stuff. Alright. I'm gonna let you borrow, potentially, a fish. Well, I think I have to do that. Well, I can't drop my pal. Hold on. Is there a protection against doing this? No! Can I only drop pals in the base? I've never tried dropping them outside of the base. I didn't think about that. Oh, that's the problem. I forgot about that. I've got it marked. I forgot about that. I've got them marked as favorite. That prevents me from dropping them. Once they hit a certain friendship level, it automatically makes them favorites. And here's the saddle for Yormungtide. Now for little Nene. And here's the saddle for little Nene. There you go. I would get on the fish. You're not gonna want to burn your stamina out. It takes almost all of your stamina to fly up there on little Nene. I'm trying to think if there's a spot that's like lower. There may be a spot that's a little bit lower on the thing that you might be able to work with to get a little bit closer. The iceberg's not close enough for any of it. Need to close that. It's so ridiculously quiet. One! I guess that's scaled based upon the location you're in? Why? That's so stupid, because the only way you can get it is with magnets. And magnets are like level 60 something. No, Pone. Why didn't that play? Wow, that's such a penalty. I should never use these. That's horrifying. Look at that. Look at that horridness. Look at that disgusting, disturbing horridness down there.
Please adopt me.
I don't like that. Stop it. Well, you can't really help it. You just passively gain XP for existing in this game. That's what I'm saying. You're gonna probably level up really quickly when you get up there. You just won't have equipment to do anything. Equipment's probably gonna be the bane of your existence. You'll get schematics, but you don't get actual equipment. That's probably gonna be your thing. Look at it! You look at that and you tell me it doesn't piss you off. It's just up there, above everybody. I don't have any treats for her today. I haven't been able to get treats. I can give her a carrot. She likes carrots. Also, she's gone. Where'd you go, Choco? Hold on. Will you make it? Oh, whoop. Come on. Come on. Come over here. If you don't get it, Gustav will. I'm putting it right there. No, Gustav. No. You know better than that. You blight. She really does like carrots, though. That is something she'll eat a lot of. Bunta, did you make it? There's another horrid island over there. Nice. Let me teleport up there now. Woo! Let me turn on the fan for you. Oh, I forgot about this. There's an auto move in this game that I didn't know about. Oh, touch anything. I can just hit X and let it go. Where am I? Where's the nearest thing that I can get to? I probably have to go this way. That way I can teleport up there. I need little Nay back. You better get yourself a waypoint real fast. That actually would be a good idea. The first thing you should do is touch a waypoint. Touch a waypoint, get 20 million exploration XP, and call it good. Maybe she wants outside. The view tower is really nice. You want outside? I ran into a wall. This is wrong. I hate this place. Telling me the auto move just ran me into a wall like that?
Yep.
This hard whale creature following me around is scaring me. Oh, you're gonna need a lot of stamina and weight. I think that's the right one, isn't it? There's only one. There's only one of these towers up here, I believe. You don't get any loot. It's only pain from here on out. Nice, nice. And now favorite. Tier 3 favorite, I guess. I don't know. They're staying on the party at all times. Ah! Bunt is gonna die down there. Literally anything can one-shot you. Enjoy your time. Yo, is that a superfish? It's Gren? No, you're gonna die. You're just gonna get eaten by something up here repeatedly. Oh, I think the green ones are the luckies. Or no, the green ones have a have a legendary perk. That guy's king of the waves. That's right. Green is legendary perks. Purple is bosses. Lunker is luckies. Catching me a fish. Catching me a fish. Catching me a fish. Catching me a fish. Fish, fish, fish. Catching me a fish. It's trying to escape. It's cheating. I don't like this. Stop! He's cheating! You played! I don't like him. I don't trust him. Hey, come back and bite this. I got a fish in this weird bioluminescent pool. Chocolate. How am I supposed to pet you if you take off like that? Whoa! Oh. Stop. Why are you resisting so heavily? Holy crap. This is a normal fish. Keep that in mind. That was a normal fish. Hydromaniac. Well, I got a spear. Bunta, if you somehow manage to, like, find a few chests, you'll probably walk out of here with some ancient spheres. And if you can get, like, a sneak attack catch on something here, then you should be okay to just, like, live. I mean, saying, I don't think there's any berries up here. I would go for chests. If you can find a chest, you can find a chest, and a chest can have food in it. Otherwise, you're probably going to starve to death. You don't get any bread. No one gets bread. No one gets bread today. There's no bread. Bread's not real.
Yeah.
Hey, little Nene! Let's go! Let's get out of here. This place sucks. It's pissing me off. I never looked around to see if there were dungeons up there. I wonder if there is. I don't recall ever seeing anything that even looked remotely like a dungeon. So, but if you ever find a dungeon up there, let me know. That way at least I know they're up there. Since you know you're kind of stuck there now. You live there now. I mean, nah. At this point, I want to complete things. I need that. I need to get revenge on that whale. I need whale revenge. And that's really about it. That's all I want at the moment is whale revenge. You can get spheres pretty easy, to be honest with you. Like I said, go for chests. That's probably going to be the best way to get yourself to survive there. If you can find a chest that's not locked, you can get a lot of stuff out of that area. I need to make more of everything, really. I'm going to have to make the upgraded fishing rod. Ooh, oh, I'm gonna have to buy flour. I'm gonna have to buy it. I'm actually gonna have to buy flour. That is not the right box. Can I buy flour or is it just wheat? I think they'll sell processed. Maybe the desert will, actually. No, wait. The fisherman area, I believe, is considered further in, so maybe they'll have better stuff. But if I can get a bunch of flour and stuff like that, maybe I can buy a bunch of meat too. That way we can get a large surplus of food. You sell ammunition. Bait, lettuce. You sell lettuce? You only sell lettuce and tomatoes? How do you carry around an infinite amount of lettuce and tomatoes? I forgot about these guys. I forgot about that. There's also that other guy that I could talk to about killing bosses. I think he would have a bunch of stuff for me. I'm gonna go, yeah, I'm gonna go to the original base then, because they, not that is a small settlement. The original settlement that we saw, because that small settlement probably has what I need to buy in suitable values and amounts. I could do cotton candy. I don't know why I haven't. But I like to cook the dishes. I don't know. I need more supplies. I gotta make more things. Yeah, I can buy wheat here. I can buy a lamb ball. Yeah, I'll do that. That's fine. We'll make back that money in no time. Bunty, you're gonna get spotted one day and disintegrated. But then you're gonna have to teleport back up there. It's gonna be miserable. Then they're gonna kill you again. Don't know where I'm taking my screen. You know what I've noticed? The latter side of the map, like all the way to the right, there's hardly anything going on. Are you in the ocean? Oh, you're dead. There ain't nothing for you now. That's over. That's attempt 1. Oh, this is the fancy shotgun. Yeah, why not? I can just upgrade that. I could try and get that. I wish I could upgrade in general. I need those solarite ingots. Oh, I just need the thermal cores and computer. Oh, wait. Do the thermal cores take any corrallin? Let me check what I can make with lamb ball. Oh, that works. Yeah, actually. That one. I'll make 1,000 of them. That way I don't end up running out of Letus. There's so many angry pigs. This takes too long. These thermal cores take forever. I'm mad about it. More energy cartridges. I did burn through a lot of energy cartridges, to be fair. Now, can I make the advanced fishing rod here? No. You're losing your mind, Pone. What happened? That's what I was saying, Bunta. You can get the spheres and stuff like that from there. The only problem you're going to run into is that your stats are going to be lower by a good margin. You're missing like a plus 10, plus 20, a plus 10 to a plus 20 bonus that you'd probably have right now. So the spheres should be able to catch stuff. You're just going to have a little bit of a hard time. Oh. I got you, man. Most prone to status conditions? I got like, oh, I got a 1 over half of those. Dang. But you wouldn't be able to capture a boss. You would reflect because they'd have full health. What you're gonna need to do is catch a weakened pal, like that's caught in a fight with another pal. That would be your best bet to catch anything. Just saying. That's so expensive. I don't know if Laycat can get the get close enough to actually attack. I get you on that one. I don't know what to tell you, man. That area is not meant for you. That's all I gotta say. Oh, that's right. I can amplify these guys a little bit more. I forgot about that. I can modify them. That's expensive. But I can make them stronger just by a bit. Oh, so the disposable ones that can be found up there are just... They're extremely powerful ones, but they're expensive. I've got Serenity and Ferocious. I don't have any other perks that really would make much sense to add on to her. I really don't know what Master of Fasting would be good for. I know making your pals eat less is a direct benefit, but it doesn't feel like a benefit that matters, you know what I mean? I mean, I guess I could give her a low tier perk. Well, I don't even have any low tier offensives, really. I guess I can do Brave. I guess I'll do Brave and Hard Skin. That's a slight buff. It might be. Go for it. Earth Emperor, Earth Emperor. You need Serenity. No, you don't need Hard Skin. You need Serenity. But Serenity is just a good ability in general, unless there's another version of it. All right, cool. Well, Neptilus is stacked now and just needs max friendship. And do I have 400? Do I have 400 Doge? Oh yeah, we have 400 Doge. I'm gonna max out Neptilus's stars. I don't know what to tell you, Pone. It's always so hard to actually like find some, especially if you don't remember any identifying things. I like how she's talking to me like I suck and that I can't do this. Well, I'm level 75 and that Grizzbolt is like 30. Oh yeah, he sells the fruits too. I'm gonna have to save up a disgusting amount of dough. I got an Achievo because I maximized the rank of 5 pals. Because I did. That's the 5th pal. Nautilus is the 5th pal. I like how they talk this up so much. Spiced and roasted mutton, deeply complex with unique flavors. But they fail to give it any kind of effect, which I get. I mean, it's the first meat that you really get a hold of. Maybe I should just make the roast lamb ball. Yeah. Why not? I've got plenty of berries. I've got thermal cores. Did we make any more of the thermal cores? The thermal cores are slowing me down massively. Oh, they finished it. Thank you. Holy crap, that's awesome. What else did I need? I was gonna make this, right? So I need 30 computers. Lovely. I can make the fishing rod. Oh, wow, that's super cheap. That's actually super cheap. What the heck? Why is the advanced fishing rod, the legendary variant, so cheap? It's just my mining tool, my laser rifle, and my fishing rod. That's it. That's all I really need. No, that pizza 100% needs dropped in a base. Ha! Did you catch it? Did you get lucky? Oh, that's a shame. I mean, it's not a... Meemog's not a bad pal to have. And it gives you dough. That lamb ball's already done? Dude, that Ignis works fast. That tin fire pal, that freaking... The tin kindling is insane. Huh, I wonder if I could amp them up further. I wonder if awakening them makes them go beyond 10. Are you stuck, buddy? I don't need that fishing rod. I mean, somebody else can have that fishing rod. Come hither. I can't make any more corallum. I should probably make a little more plasteel. And, pal. We have 400, 600, 100. I'm gonna eat through all that, like, making this furnace, and it's gonna suck, but... I need a computer. I can get rid of the other electric furnaces after that, though. I need to make those 30 computers. Actually, what tab would that be in? Cool. Consumable. Ah, here. What do you need? You can make 19. I have plenty of carbon fiber, plenty of bio batteries, plenty of plasteel. Circuit boards are the limiter right now. That's gonna eat polymer. Mass producing polymers, mass producing polymers, mass producing polymers. Imagine if this had like some satisfactory level construction system in it. Do I think they'd ever do that? No, that would be insane. But imagine if it did, how complicated this all would be, but how automated you could make it. You're good, Bunta. You now have an ancient sphere. You can catch basically anything in the game. Good luck. Don't fuck it up. Now, circuit boards? I'll make a hundo. You can make a hundo. And then I need to look at the research, see if the research is progressed. They've got 2% of it done. Proud of them. They're working hard. I don't know what the best planting pals are. I'm about to just glue a bunch of like planting power to a pal. Honestly, this bronze cherry's up there. Not because it's really all that like good for it, but it's got 1 star, which immediately gives it a +1 to its working stats apparently. I wonder if you get more out of leveling a pal to 10 and then starring them, or more out of or if it just doesn't matter. That's a question that I have too. I'm gonna have to try that at some point. I'm gonna have to take a pal, max out their skill in whatever work tasks they do, and then see if buffing them at that point makes it even better. Like if it goes past if it goes past 10 through that. They're good at mining, planting, gathering, and samba. There's not very many pals that go past like 4 or 5 on the stuff, are there? I have no idea. I can't remember what it does. Biobats, plasteel. That eats so much of my plasteel. That's upsetting. Carbon fiber circuits, that's fine. You make 30 computers for us to sell on the online marketplace. Can I put? I cannot. Those are going in here then. I don't want to carry that around. Oh, the circuit boards. Too heavy. Too much weight. Look at that. We're cooking roasted lamb ball. All right, we got 52 extras. Nice. That's pretty helpful. Do I have a Leland? I don't think I have a Leland. Yeah, I never caught a Leland. Hold on. So Leland might be one of the best guarding pals we can get. So that's why I'm going to try catching a Leland real fast before I go after the whale. How much food you guys got? They need more food. Oh, they're about to attack this base. There they are. The visitor didn't leave the base. The visitor disintegrated. Send them at me, 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 violet wild pals. Oh no. It's frogs. Why is it frogs? Look at them. They're real upset. They're fine. They're totally fine. It's not even hostile towards me for some reason. Nuke it! Nuke it! Oh, it's Grintails. I never checked out the Grintail. I needed to check out the Grintails. That one just booked it past. He was terrified. Bushies? Yeah, no. I got Doge out of that. I keep forgetting that's a reward for beating the raids. You get Doge. So I'm gonna try and catch the Leland over here. Ooh! Hey, a thing! Going the wrong way. It's over here. Yeah. They're over here. Where am I going? Where am I going half the time? What the heck is that? Is that just an egg? Oh yeah, that's just an egg. That's a Petalia. Where's the Leland? No, this is wrong too. Wait. That's another Petalia. Where the heck are they? Is there like a cave system somewhere? Petalia. There's got to be a cave somewhere that I'm missing. Am I blind? Leland and Leland knocked. Oh, did they just... What? Shouldn't they have been here? Just get in the ball. Don't fight. Don't resist. That Leland knocked is insane! Did you see those stats? I'm just gonna let this charge up. It's almost like cheating, it feels like. Spirit Emperor, fit as a fiddle? A docile pal full of love, and I immediately beat the crap out of it and put it in a ball. Oh, there you are. I figure I'm here. I might as well take this boss out too, right? Oi! There'd be none of that. These bosses now don't have bad stats, honestly. I mean, get kind of lucky on that. Which is funny, because Neptilis rolled pretty low, I feel like, for a boss. Neptilis rolled pretty low. Both the Neptilis I caught rolled pretty low. Alright. Now, if I'm right about this, Leland should be one of the best planters I can get. I could be wrong. They might not be. I figure they would be, because they're, you know, the friendly plant pal thing. Seven, right there. That's exactly what I expected. So... Wait, where's Leland knocked? I don't see Leland knocked here in this list. Did I have an open slot somewhere? Am I blind? Oh, there's this guy too. What is it? You do transport. Ridden as a flying mount, this pal's attack and movement speed increased by 2% for each other dragon or dark type pal in your party. Oh, cool. Only does transport. Definitely a pure combat pal. Maybe transportation. Can be ridden. Attacks inflict soak 2. Glorious Mist. Video. I'm gonna have to comb through this. Cause I want that Leland knocked. And I might throw the Leland knocked in there instead of the others. Simply because the Leland, if the Leland knocked is also really good at planting, because the Leland knock had, oh, I'm dumb. I didn't realize I had, oh, they don't do any planting. Oh! Oh, that's really good. So Leland knocked functions as a healer. Look at the stat though. We'll put them in the last board. The rest of them. Activate the Queen's Soothing Grace to restore the health of the player and the party pals by 80%. What? Why is this one slightly different? Exclusive skill. Restores health to all allies within range using the power of healing. Okay, cool. So it has two near full heals. It's gonna be a pain. All right, now who do we have who's doing planting in here? That's a +1. Wait, does this one have a heal too? Oh, that just restores player health. I believe Leland restores the health of player and party pals. Okay, cool. Disgustingly good. This doesn't stack, right? Okay, yeah, that doesn't stack. So I can get rid of one of the Petalias in exchange for Leland. Either of them have a good logging foreman's less useful. That makes Diet Lover makes her the logging foreman amplifies, I think, player woodcutting. That's the two books that I need the most, right? Leland? Yeah, planting, oh, gathering would have been nice. More gathering books would have been actually really nice. And that's level 10 planting for Leland. Spirit Emperor? 30% grass attacks, fit as fiddle. I could modify with workaholic. I might try that. Oh, that's so fast. That's actually broken. The planting's near instant. Well, it takes a few seconds. That is disgusting. The rate of food that we're gonna get is gonna go up massively. I'm being heavily distracted. I need to go fight that whale. What's my kit looking like? What are my pals? So, Neptilus, Lnene, Leydog, Leycat. Who else did I have on the roster? Who did I remove? Oh yeah, I removed potentially a fish. It was Jet Dragon that I wanted in the kit. Well, that's it. Game's over. Now all you need to do is not die and pick fights you can win. That's the achievement for catching your first pal, isn't it? Alright, I'm gonna beat me up a whale. I need to stop slacking. I can't catch it. Yeah, you're gonna level up. Actually, you know what? That's a lot less than I expected. I figured you being up there, you would get a ton of level very, very quickly, but you haven't really leveled up super fast. Like, you're leveling up fast, but you're not leveling up at a rate that would be considered, I guess, insane. I guess the XP for a lot of the actions probably scales to your level. Now we have this furnace. I'm gonna have to move all this stuff eventually. It's so expensive. Now, construction. 1 hour, 40 minutes, 49, 10 minutes. One minute, 40 something seconds. We went from 2 hours to 2 minutes. I wonder if we had like 10 pals with 10, they would be able to take it down super quick. Are you starving to death? You're getting unlucky then. Usually the chests have a little bit of food. I don't know what the salvage piles do. At least this is going about. Look, I don't know. They might. I can't remember. I haven't been paying attention to what I pull. It's almost done, and then we get the super furnace, and I can make soul night, but die, but the boo blah blah blah. I can make stuff. I like how that whole civilization up there has this mysterious metal that they all know how to mine, apparently, or at least some of their population knows how to mine, and yet they're not really using it. Have you noticed that? Shouldn't they have structures and stuff like that, or facilities and things to utilize this material? And they just don't. Instead, it's just basic wooden structures for the most part. I need Paxilite ore, World Tree Holy Water. So I guess the I keep saying Paxilite. I mean, the Paloxite is in the thing. Oh, it takes pure quartz. Nope. Oh. Okay, this is bad then. All right, this is a problem. Oh, okay, I see. So it can build up charges. That's so nice. So it can build up a charge, and it has 6 charges, 7 charges now. And it'll just use a charge every time for it. So I could come by here, release Frost Stallion for a little bit, like if I go AFK. It could build up charges on this ancient furnace, and then the fire pals can occasionally just like catch up with it, you know what I mean? So this actually smelts a lot faster than all the other ones by that, because I can just build up the charges and have them ready to go whenever I need them. It doesn't seem like anything decays, so And then this one can be used for corallum, hexalite, plasteel, and stuff like that. Which means these are no longer necessary. I can get them out of the way. And put all their materials in here. And the bio batteries need put somewhere. I know, puppers. I have a goal. I'm gonna beat up the whale. And then once I beat up the whale, next time I stream, I'll probably go to the World Tree. I'm gonna have to call it there. I gotta get revenge on that whale though. I have to commit to that whale. Because I'm starving at the moment. I need to get something to eat. All right. I think I'm as well off as I potentially can be for this particular part of the fight. I'm going to kind of be relying on Neptilus. Maybe a Jet Dragon will work pretty well. I don't know. He's not amped up at all yet, which is part of the problem. What did I just hear? That was like a Bushi, right? Oh, yeah, that was what they do. Why did that throw me off? Send me in! Skip! I gotta beat up this whale. I gotta beat up this whale, hopefully get an egg, and then have a super whale pal. They're probably not gonna give me an egg. They didn't give me an egg for the dragon either. Was it Shinlong? They didn't give me an egg for him. I'm mad about it. What? I don't have anything for you. I don't know why you're coming with me. You got food in there. Look at that whale. I don't like him. I don't appreciate this critter. This is working okay. That hurt a lot. This is such a ridiculously set up fight. Little Nate needs a break. Oh, he got stunned. Wait! It's gonna be. You're so tanky! I can't even tell what's happening. Flap, 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 higher! Flap! Woo. You gonna wail again? Ah, you dick! Ow, 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 I'm scared. Oh, so its weak point is the crystal on its skull. Stop touching me with these! So it's immune to spears. So at the very least, I can't catch it now. How? Get down here and face me! Stop resisting! You're hacking! That's not good. That's so cheesy. That's actually bull. I was stuck in a whirlpool, and the whirlpool for some reason launched me into the sky, so I got stuck there and then one shot. Ah, that's such a waste of time. Well, at least I know the easiest way to deal with it is to be able to get close with Neptilis. Like, I imagine I can catch it. I just don't think I can catch it in the first fight. I might not be able to catch it until after I beat it this time. It may be a bug, I don't know. You're gonna die, Bunta. You're gonna die up there. You're gonna starve. It's a given. It's too late for you. I'm gonna come up there and I'm gonna destroy whatever infrastructure you build, and that's gonna be it. I don't know why they would make it uncatchable. It is a PAL. Maybe you get an opportunity to catch it as when its health is low, like when after you beat it. Ow. I'm gonna avoid fire for a little bit. Noctellus is getting ripped to pieces! He's a shiny, sparkly whale. I've got to swap. So that's hitting, but it's not doing damage. It's got Holy Blast? Making me work for it. I'm spooked and scared. So that's just a whirlwind thing. Now! A cursed will! I like how there's just regular Pal spheres here. I'll try throwing an ancient sphere at it. Ow. Is it gonna do the thing again? No? I'm just trying to preserve my stamina. Why is he so far back? Doing the flying in the air thing. You on peaceful for something? No, you're on defensive. I'm running out of time here. Oh! It's mine now. The last of its PP is keeping its sacred duty close to heart. Even should its long obligation ever be fulfilled, it cries for its mother would only be answered by a solitary echo. That's depressing. Ah! It's scripted. It was a scripted chance to catch it. It was a scripted chance to catch it. I caught it. It's in my bag now. Oh, you all right? The shrine lit up like a star the moment you blew the flute. When I could finally see it again, you'd vanished. A whale! It was there! You fought it and you won! Sorry, this takes a lot. I'm not sure how to respond. So this is incredible to think that such a massive pal thought to be extinct since prehistoric times still existed. But it feels like I got a lot more information to delve through now, and I owe it all to you. I think I should stay here a little longer, continue my research. First thing first, your reward. I really appreciate all your help. Applied watering handbook. Never. That's amazing. That is such a massive reward. It's probably a repeat fight of it, Pone. I imagine you could imagine it's probably just a repeat fight for the whole thing. Water book there. $97 defense, 85 health, 60 attack. Not bad. Can't be written. Only one can be summoned to a base. While at a base, it constantly patrols the skies and bombards intruders from high above. It literally nukes things.
Yeah.
Well! Hey, pick me up, bro. Pick me up. Wee. This is our... this is just here to bombard people at this point. How strong is it? It's got 9,000 HP at level 70. It's completely unmodified at this point, besides having legend. It surprisingly isn't the hungriest pal in the game at 9 out of 10. That's impressive. I'll give it credit there. It's literally just a defensive thing. It's gonna drop me from orbit, watch. Oh no, I can walk on it. That's sick. That means you could use this pal to carry people. It's so big. So massive. Oh, that's insane. Where'd he go? Oh, you are. You keep blinking in and out of existence. You're scaring me. Get back in the ball. You're scaring me. Just living my life being watched by a giant whale monstrosity. The fact that I didn't have to make a saddle for it is really nice, but also feels like they just wanted me to not have to work for that. They give that to you. I'm gonna modify him. I can't maximize it. We're gonna modify him though. Let's see. Serenity. 100%. Oh, we don't have any money. We're out of money. We should have money. I didn't use all of it, did I? Oh, there's 148,000 here. I got stuff I can sell too. Yo, look at that. We have 98 heat stored up in this. That's pretty cool though. I actually like the whale. That's just, it's so massive. Seeing it in the world just kind of going about its business is a little impressive. All right. Break into the world tree with Panthalus's help. I'm gonna level up Panthalus, not level up Panthalus. Oh yeah, that's right. We're about to be mugged. You know what? You don't even see it. You literally don't even see it. It just pops into existence. It's angry. Angry. Bombard them. Get them. Ocean this entire place. Calling in air support! AC 130! I don't think you can make anything, Lucky.
Yep. Yep.
I'd keep you here all day, buddy! All day! The whale's just ignoring you. That's fine, I guess. That is such a horrifying skill. It literally destroys an insane area. There's no dodging that. So what we can do to that though... Oh, the convergence? What I think we can do to make this work would, I could add Serenity onto it, and then we could add in, we could get a disposable. If we can get a disposable with like Demon God and stuff like that, that would be sick. They shot my whale! Can you even properly hit this thing? It's massive. But if we could add in like Demon God and a bunch of the other like top tier perks, we can make this thing unstoppable. It'd just be a flying nuke. A bombardment ship. No, I mean like a weak point. You know what I mean? You can't really. Its only weak point is is that crystal in its head. So depending on how this thing's body works, how durable it is, it might just be immortal, practically. Now they have to constantly deal with giant whales just showing up out of nowhere and wreaking havoc. That's their reality. That's how they feel about this. I need more money. You okay, buddy? You having a good time? You questioning? Questionable? You're being questionable right now? I don't know what's happening. I'm concerned. All right. That just happened like 3 or 4 times in a row. Let's put that whale back in the ball. I need to make a more powerful ice pal, 100%. Also, this is what they should put on every single cooling unit in the game. Every single cooling item in the game, every single heat item in the game needs a charge up meter. And it doesn't need to be like it doesn't need to necessarily function like this in particular. I think this one should remain unique, but like for the fridges and stuff like that, when you cool them, a pal shouldn't have to just sit there the entire time. They should retain that cool for a set amount of time. Like that pal should charge it up, and then it has a meter and say the initial fridges and cooling food things and stuff like that. Once that pal charges it up, it lasts for like 5 minutes. And then the pal wanders off and then goes back. That would be, I feel like that would be a nice little quality of life thing. It just kicks up a timer where it works. I guess that would change the way that it connects to the other stuff though. Let's see. I kind of just want money to upgrade the whale now. Tell you the truth. Oh, now we have the money. Now it's showing it. See, we can get legendary traits, but they're disposables. So my thought process here is, if I can find the right traits, in disposable chips, I could max out the whale in a manner that would make the whale disgusting. Or honestly, what I'm thinking of right now too, because even with it being kind of underleveled compared to everything else, I could take, I need, what is that? That's 350? I need 350 and I can 3-star it real fast. They're gonna be so mad at me for using all the doge. I'm just using up all the doge. I'm sorry, guys. Ran and lobster probably mad at me for using all the doge, but I've got a whale now. I have to feed it, and it only eats star fruit. I can get more doge. What I need to do is I need to go up there where Bunt is at, in the floating islands, and catch a bunch of pals. Catch a bunch of mimics. Not specifically just pals, but catch a bunch of mimics and loot a bunch of random garbage, because I could actually make a lot of coins from that. I could probably do a run and get like about $1,000 out of it, I would say. Because I noticed that the high tier mimics, if you catch them, they give a disgusting amount of dog coins. Where'd I get flour? Why do I have 3 flour on me? I don't need that. Oh yeah, I know they're level 66. It's just the higher level they are. I don't know. How many Doge did you get out of one of them? Every time you catch a Mimic, they should be giving you Doge. Let's do 400 plasteel. All right. And with this, I've accomplished my goal. Now, all it is going into the world tree, and then I guess the post-game stuff. I may or may not be able to stream tomorrow. I would have to stream before work, which I probably won't have time to do, to be honest with you. Other than that, Thursday for sure I'll stream, and well, I guess we'll go into the post-game stuff. We'll beat up whatever's in the world tree, and then we'll go into post-game stuff. If you got 205 right now, you probably got at least half of that from the freaking Mimic. You can get like between 20 and 40 from every single pile of garbage that you loot too, though. So keep that in mind. So if you've been looting a lot of piles of trash and stuff, you could be getting a lot of it from that as well. That could have been where most of it came from. But the last Mimic that I caught gave me 115. That's the only reason that I think that would be a good option. Now, I'd be looting all the piles of garbage and stuff up there and then trying for that. I mean, even if you're lower level, yeah, the countertypes are disgusting in this. That's why I gave Neptilus an electric attack, because that electric attack, it does a disgusting amount of damage to anything water. So it was helping deal with that whale's health quite a lot. Anyways, I am going to call it here. So thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. And Ban out.